We'll find him, Val.
Hello,
Now
hello.
go check
Welcome
on
in.
the
I
pearl
see you,
while I
Mr. The
speak to our
Juice.
new guest.
Welcome to a new stream. I never know how to start these streams. I never know what to say at the start. I always say hello like I'm answering the phone. Or like, welcome to the stream. This is the only stream. I don't know. I don't know what to do. Why did I just suddenly start worrying about that right now? Don't ask. Alright, I'm gonna do dungeons today because we need to do dungeons for this. And we also need to do undaunted stuff. You stinky? I'm stinky! But also welcome in, Naomi. You have a different color today. You're usually red and now you're blue. But welcome in, welcome in. You have reached a 40 stream streak. We were talking about that the other day. I don't know if you were there at that point. I was thinking about removing those streaks on the stream because some people are getting very much, I wouldn't say competitive, but very much upset if they lose it because Twitch is kind of glitched sometimes and it doesn't count certain stream presences and it can be a little annoying. I don't know. Tell me what you think, Mr. The Juice. How are you doing? I'm doing pretty good. Taking some notes in the game here. This is me in real life, by the way, because if I have an idea for a book, I have either a notebook or my cell phone, and I'm always taking notes. You smell a corpse here? Must be you. I literally just took my shower. I am overheating because I took a really, really hot shower. I'm dying of heat over here. I don't have a fan anymore, and my AC is not installed. So the start of summer is gonna suck. I'm gonna be hot and unhappy. But yeah, we're gonna do dungeons today, but I want to finish this here because we're here right now. We're gonna talk to this guy. But I want to do some dungeons because we have the daunted here, the undaunted that I want us to do. So we need to do the spindle clutch, then go back there, then probably do something else, then go back there and stuff like that. Stretchy, yes, I shall stretchy. 3 stream streak, nice. A lamb shower in corpses doesn't help you not stinky. That could be an interesting idea, actually. You know? Maybe I should try that. Yeah, 3 stretches, it's enough. I'm gonna move out of the way, because I'm kind of in the way right now. I said don't remove it. While it is true Twitch doesn't do the best with tracking, the streams do give you big bonuses. Like after 5 streaks, you get 550 plus channel points every time you watch a stream long enough. It helps build up points. Oh, it's not like you guys need more points though. You guys don't need points. You already have too many points. You can make me do whatever you want at this point.
What a rare honor Valcerin bestowed
The day I
upon
have an event,
only a select few not of our order have ever walked upon
you're going to be
this
able to
sacred island.
control the event.
Val tells me your aid was indispensable in uncovering the false Aldoc's plot on Somerset.
Or if I have like a special quiz happening, a little... It's not a quiz. How's it called? A poll. I have a poll and I can allow people to like use channel points to influence the votes. You guys are in control of everything. It's gonna be craziness. You always need more points? Okay. If you say so. So long you shower with corpses and don't do something else. I don't understand how people can be romantic with a corpse. Oh yeah, the necromancers. The necromancers, they're a thing. They do stuff with corpses you don't want to imagine. It's okay. My poor head. Don't think about it. Think about happy things. Think about happy dancing corpses. Nothing else. We discovered that newcomers to Somerset were being murdered to power the abyssal pearls.
Unfortunate, certainly. The magic you describe sounds familiar, though I can't quite recall where I've heard of it before. I fear the pearls may be a harbinger of the threat Sothasil warned us about.
Sothasil? Wait, is this a post-Morrowind expansion? So this is something I should have known after Morrowind. There was another quest in the Clockwork City, and that's maybe something? What threat? I don't understand.
Sothasil, one of the living gods of the Dark Elf Tribunal.
He's pretty cool.
He's an honorary member of our order.
Is he?
After an attack on his Clockwork City,
I did play a little bit of Clockwork City.
Threat to Somerset and Artaeum. I sent Valcerin to investigate.
What's Artaeum? I don't even remember. Oh, Artaeum is the island where we are right now. It is the Sijic Order place. Okay. Is there anything more I could do to help?
Indeed. But not until we finish studying the pearl Valcerin brought us. There are mysteries to unravel,
done?
and Val believes you will be instrumental to our success. We can get started immediately, unless you want to explore our island first.
He's giving me
The
a
next step
freaking
involves a thorough
belt of his order.
examination of the
That's
strange
cool.
pearl you and Valserin recovered from beneath the Shimmerine Monastery.
Yeah.
Hopefully, we can learn
I
more
don't
about
remember
the
ever
false
doing this.
Aldark and the source of the pearl's magic.
But I do remember coming to Artaeum. I remember coming here and talking to this guy, but I don't remember ever doing the Shimmerine Monastery before. Or did I do it in like a stupor, like watching a show on the side and didn't really focus on the story and just didn't know what I was doing, just going from point to point? I've done a lot of that in ESO. Like there are some quests I didn't find interesting or zones that I was less, invested in, let's say. And I may have done them more automatically, and I may have done it without realizing. Anyway, you can use magic to get the pearl to reveal all of that.
We are the Psijic Order.
Yeah, you can
friend
do
of Valserin.
anything.
There is very
I don't have a
little we
name.
cannot
I'm just friend of
accomplish
Valserin.
through the application of the old ways. Every object remembers its history. The trick involves selecting the correct ritual to reveal those buried memories.
Object remembers its history. Okay, so they're doing some sort of, what is that called again? Psychometry? I think that's called psychometry. It's when you're divining the history or the life of an object. I think that's the word for it. Now I want to see a romance with a more realistic zombie, like the zombie is actively decaying or already decayed in some areas. Which areas? They would probably also smell horrible. No amount of showers and deodorant can help. I can see something like that, a romance like that, only if the romance is meant to be, I don't want to say platonic, but let's just say not sexual. If it is a matter of people who love each other, it's a matter of the hearts and of the souls and people who are in love and they have a romance and one of them is a zombie, I'd be okay. But the second you start about going into the direction of hanky panky, that's, I don't want to think about it. That is how people get horrible diseases, by the way. That's really, really bad. Plus, it's fucking, might as well just have fun with the doll is what I'm going to say. I think people should have fun with dolls before they should have fun with corpses. Even though it's kind of similar in my head because they're both inanimate objects, but yeah, it's a thing. I know I watched a documentary about the live doll industry in Japan a while ago. It's been a while since I saw that. I don't remember much of it except that it really was creepy. It wasn't for me, let's just say, but it was informative. It was very interesting to see these people just getting really attached to their doll and like. Today there's a big, baby crisis where nobody's having enough babies and we should not wonder why. Oh, honey, the maggots in your eye sockets and belly button really make you stunning in the moonlight. It's like jewelry on you. Yeah, maybe. And some people like insects. So maybe they would like the maggots on somebody else. I don't know. To me, any insect is a threat to my life. I don't like an insect anywhere. It makes me like literally panic. Can I do anything to help with you guys?
While I head inside to begin the augury ritual,
it's psychometry, not augury.
Sotha Seal's study in the tower. Find my acolyte, Oriandra, and ask her for Sotha Seal's amplification elixir. We may need it if the pearl proves to be resistant to our magic.
It probably will be. Okay, I'll go find this Oriandra. I like the name Oriandra. It's a cool name. This is it's a water teleport, guys. That's pretty cool. Did I go inside or what happened? Even pill bugs? I hate pill bugs. I hate all the bugs. I hate all the bugs because pill bugs are the kinds of bugs that you find in your apartment when the apartment is badly insulated and you have carpet. Those are like the insect you find in the walls too and stuff like that. And living in an apartment is literally having to accept the idea that some things are out of your control and you may not be happy about some of the damages or incursions you may have in your place. These characters are kind of cool. I kind of like their outfit. I want their armor. I think I like the guy's armor more than the girl. I like the bit of armor at the top here. She has another version? Yeah. Okay, that's interesting. Hello, sir.
Valserin, I have a proposal for you.
Oh, he's still calling me friend of Valserin. I thought he called me Valserin. I was like, what? I'm not Valserin.
Tranquil greetings, Caraval.
Tranquil greetings.
Forgive me if I seem awkward. We rarely entertain guests here on Artaeum. I am Kelleris. Right Master Ikisis told me a great deal about you. I suspect he has plans for you within the Sijic Order.
I kind of feel like this part of the quest, I would rather be a high elf to join it. Because if I was a high elf and just dealing with a bunch of high elves and like joining their little secret club, it would be cooler. Like, am I going to meet anyone who is not a high elf in the Sijic Order? I think in Skyrim, the one Sijic Order member that you meet, aren't they a Nord? I don't know. You offered me a place in the Sijic Order. Do I even qualify for membership?
The Right Master holds you in high regard. That is proof enough of your worthiness.
Okay.
The Sijic Order requires practical wisdom, outside perspective.
I'm so dying of heat right now. I could feel my whole body is like
you would be a worthy
dying.
addition to our ranks.
Hey, I want to join your ranks. Thank you. What do I need to do then?
Eager to begin?
Yeah.
Good. Eagerness is just what we need. Your first lesson begins now. The Order has detected a number of irregularities on Tamriel. Small breaches in the fabric of time.
Okay, I can
I would
do
like
that.
you to seal them for me.
Yeah, I can do that.
The first cluster of time breaches appeared on the Isle of Somerset. You should start there. Go speak with my apprentice, Josaja, in the Athenaeum.
That doesn't sound
She
high
will
elf.
provide the tools you need. A map, Sijic seals, and the Augur of the Obscure.
What does it take to become a Sijic?
A noble heart and a solemn commitment to the good.
So you don't have to be a high elf?
Achieving membership in the Sijic Order is a serious and lasting endeavor. You must be prudent.
I'm a
fearless,
servant of Hermaeus
withdrawn,
Mora.
but compassionate. It is not something to be taken lightly.
But you know what? I could also be a Sijic Order person. Why are you looking for new members? I thought you were a reclusive group.
Too reclusive, I fear.
Oh.
The truth is that we have grown old, Caraval.
Yeah, you have.
A mixed blessing, I suppose. Long years of seclusion have allowed us to study and learn, but always at the cost of our relationship with the outside world. We need youth, vigor.
What are you guys doing right now? Are you playing some video games? And what video games? What are the benefits of a
As your
membership?
knowledge of the old ways grows, so too will the rewards.
Yeah.
For instance, we are prepared to teach you new and powerful spells. As in all things, the best teacher is experience. This matter of the time breaches will act as your exam.
If I remember correctly, the Sijic Order skill line is like time manipulating stuff. It could be interesting. Any words of wisdom before I set out?
Only this. Purge yourself of selfish intent.
It's hard to do.
Membership in the Sijic Order will bring you both prestige and power. But such honors often lead to Wegnithir. The
Wegnithir?
bad change.
The what?
What you do in the Order's name, you do for others. Never yourself.
But why is it that you are trying to entice me with prestige and power then? This is weird. You're relaxing, thinking about either playing some video games, working on my Twitch, or translating. I can't decide. Translating? What do you translate? Hello, welcome in, welcome in. I love that your little dinosaur is exactly the same color as you. So it's like a perfect fit. Okay, so fair enough. This map you mentioned will show me where the time breaches are located, right?
The map will show you the approximate location of each time breach.
Okay.
I apologize. Our visions, while powerful, are not always specific.
Okay.
Make your way to each X on the map, then use the Augur of the Obscure to discover the anomaly's exact location.
How does the auger actually work?
These time breaches are not visible to mortal eyes. The Augur, however, perceives time and space very differently. Gazing through it will allow you to peer through the veil, to see things both visible and invisible. Things like these breaches.
All good eating bread and reading. How about you? Oh, you're just eating bread on its own? Or you got something on your bread? Do you have like a sandwich? Eggs? Avocado? Jam? I'm like obsessed with jam lately. I read a book where the main character was like a jam maker. And I started to be obsessed with jam. And I've just been buying a bunch of different jams and eating bread with jam like almost every day. I translate manga from English to Danish. I'm pretty sure I published some of the translation on the Discord before. Oh, yes, you did say that. I forgot. I thought translation was going to be like a work thing, but you're not paid for this, right? It's volunteer work, isn't it? I made strawberry jam. You made it? You're a badass. Oh, stop it, stupid bots. Go away. I don't think you guys see it, but it's really annoying when I see that. just a bunch of bots appearing. Once I find the breach, I use these sigil seals to close it.
Precisely.
Okay.
Think of them like bandages, I suppose, or tourniquets. The chrononymics they contain will stabilize the rifts and harden the walls of time around them, rendering the breaches harmless. They are quite easy to use.
You say it's very easy to if you use frozen strawberries. Typically the way it's done where I live is usually only with fresh. Like it's a way to keep fruits that you don't want going bad is to turn them into jams and other kinds of stuff like that. I didn't know you could do it with frozen. But do you actually have strawberries in Brazil? Is that a thing you have over there? You have more exotic like stuff, like compared to our stuff. Is strawberries, is it exotic for Brazilian people? Huh. Because the word exotic is kind of a weird word. Most people use exotic to mean comes from another place, like it's from the outside. But then that would mean that like local fruit from here are exotic to people who don't have them. That would be interesting. It's completely free. You're not paid. If somebody were to offer me money to translate something specific, I guess I could find the time to translate for profit. That just gave me an idea. If one day I have the money and you're doing a good job translating to Danish, maybe I could pay you to translate my books into Danish, you know? I would need to pay though. I don't wanna abuse people and have them translate for free. I would need to have the money to do that kind of thing. The strawberries is common? Okay. Or frozen strawberries. I don't know. Weird time? Who are you? It's not a weird time. I'm just a little early on the schedule because I have to stop streaming early today. I'm going to stop at around 5:30 because I have to get ready to go to dinner. So I thought I'm going to start earlier. I, in fact, wanted to start even earlier than that, but I had to take a shower and cook and do a bunch of things. And I was like, shit. I could only start at noon. Can't you buy strawberries in most places? I think so, but they... Man, that was a powerful sneeze. I'm sorry. I just had time to mute. Yeah, strawberries I think are everywhere, but I do think they're not grown everywhere. They might be imported. In fact, a lot of Canadian strawberries are very shortly timed in the year. Like you can have fresh local strawberries about only 3 months. But there are a lot of strawberries being grown in the south of the US and in Mexico. And then they just ship them to us. And those to me are very exotic. They're very different. They're a different shape, different flavor. It's not the same strawberries. Whenever I just want a quick jam, I put some frozen strawberries in the food processor, then put it under low heat for 5 minutes with some water. Some sugar too, no? Just water? I like buying frozen because fresh go bad real quick and eat around all year. Yeah, for sure. That is definitely an issue for me too. Like I bought a bunch of bananas this week and they were green the entire week. Today, this morning, I look at them and they're already yellow and going brown. I'm like, what the fuck? I didn't even have time to eat them and I had bought so many, but they're already now, today. There's no way I'm going to be able to eat all of them. You know, that's crazy. Thank you for the stream streak. 15, that is a lot. Hopefully you don't lose it. That sounds like something I eat eggs instant. Wait, you just eat raw eggs? Yeah, with a bit of sugar too. Okay, I thought so. What is your role here in the Sigicourt, Kelleris?
I serve as the chief law master here on Arteum.
What does that mean?
A grand title for a modest pursuit, truth be told. I protect and maintain our various libraries and archives.
I want to do
safeguard the details of our order's history, that sort of thing.
I would like to be that kind of person. In my current job, I am the data master, I guess. I'm not a lore master, but the data master. My goal is to protect the data. And most of the people I work with are not fully aware of what I'm supposed to be doing. And so sometimes they don't know that I'm there to stop them from doing big mistakes. It's kind of funny. Can't wait to see some action. Want to see something dead. Yeah, soon. I'm actually going to do dungeons today, so there's going to be a lot of fighting. I just wanted to finish this little part of the story before we we stop. How many libraries and archives do you have here?
863 at
That's a
last
lot.
count.
That's a lot.
Not including the Right Master's personal collection, of course. Don't trouble yourself looking for them. Many of them exist in quasi-planes and hermetic mind spheres. It helps keep things tidy.
Interesting. You think maintaining 863 libraries is a modest pursuit?
Comparatively?
What?
Yes. Many of my peers spend their days examining the nature of reconstituted souls and studying Etata dream residue. Still, I love my work. It also affords me the opportunity to spend time with our initiates.
Your job is to tell people not to click on weird links? No, that is not my job. That would be the IT. I'm not IT. I'm a data master. I am in charge of one software. And I'm supposed to be telling people how to use the software, what to put in the software, what not to put in the software. And I'm supposed to give them specific access depending on what they need to be doing in the software. But the problem is that it's not fully well defined, and a lot of people don't know that. And so very often people bypass me and my team and make decisions that should be actually, like, at least I should be informed, if not part of the decision making regarding that. And so I end up just losing control of the data. It's really bad. And I'm pretty happy I'm changing job right now because it's getting very frustrating. My colleague who I'm leaving behind, and she's going to be the only one working on stuff within that, she is pulling her hair off her head right now. It's absolute madness. It's a really weird job, especially a weird job when people don't know it's your job and then they kind of bypass you and ignore your existence. So I'm kind of paid sometimes to do nothing because I'm not included in the decision making. It's really weird. All right, so you're a teacher, sir.
Of sorts. I educate students on the importance of compassion, discipline, objectivity, and the like.
Objectivity is impossible.
Our order's chief virtues. It can be very rewarding, provided the students take such lessons to heart. I'm confident you will be such a student.
Okay. Thank you, sir. I will be a good student. Wait to tell how app work. I mean, I used to be paid to teach people how to use an app. It was a different one, but it was pretty much that. Wait, this is complicated. How am I supposed to go there? Okay, we're gonna go talk to the Josa J. I think that's... I'm all lost. I'm gonna go this way, and I'm gonna hope it goes the right place. It does not. What? This place makes no sense whatsoever. Unless... no. Is it that I have to use this to go up? Don't know why this place is... Right Master's study. No. Oh, there's a door here. Is that where I'm supposed to go? Oh, might be. I might got it. So there's people ignore. Yeah, people ignore me a lot. Just like you guys do sometimes. No, I'm kidding. Oh, that's kind of pretty. Wait, we got a book. So the Seal and the Scribe. Oh, that's a long one. I don't really care about Soda Seal. We're not going to spend time reading about that. I don't care. Do we have any other interesting books around here? It's funny how they place the paintings in weird ways. How are the paintings holding on? Amalira. That's a cool name. Is that a dragon? Yeah, there's a statue of a dragon in here. Kinda cool. Alright, lady, I gotta talk to you. Stop moving. Just a J.
Yes, can I help you?
Yeah, maybe. Me watch slop? Maybe. You're allowed to. You do whatever you want. Your master sent me. He told me to collect a map, some Sigic seals, and the Augur of the Obscure.
Right. You're the Order's new initiate.
Yes.
I didn't expect you so soon. Things here on Artaeum are normally, you know, snailish. I transcribed our seer's visions onto the map there, and collected these Sigic seals. The Augur, however...
You don't have it?
I don't.
Oh, shit.
Please don't tell the lore master.
What?
It tricked me into dismissing the binding charms that keep it here, in the Athenaeum. Then it popped like a bubble and vanished.
What?
It escaped before, but never on my watch.
Do you have any idea where it is?
Mercifully, yes.
Okay.
I just scried its location. It looks like it reappeared somewhere on the shores of Waston Coraldale.
What is
It didn't
that?
take long for some sea elves to scoop it up and squirrel it away. You'll have to steal it back. I am sorry, truly.
Well, that's okay. Actually, I'm gonna go see sea elves. That's kind of cool.
I'm indebted. You'll definitely need
That's
the
kinda
auger on your
cool.
quest.
I love the sea elves.
Without it, you'll never find those time breaches.
You know what? I don't really care about this lady. I don't wanna waste time reading everything she has to say. Maybe eventually we'll come back and talk to her a little bit more. Oh, goddamn! It was right there. There was a thing. I'm grabbing this, which is the map. Great. And then we're supposed to find the Augur of the Obscure, but I don't know how we're gonna do that. But we should go over there because this is Oriandra. So let's go over there. This place looks very cold just because of all the use of the color blue. These are funny shapes. These are funny crates. This color blue makes my character look like she would be freezing right now in her little dress skirt. Miss, regarding Plantation's version of Sloppy's old cat videos. What? Alright, did you call me Plantation? Is that my new name? Old cat videos? I wouldn't say old cat videos are slop. I do think old cat videos or any kind of like little kitty videos, I think they are just a good way to meditate on the beauty of an innocence of beautiful life, you know? Regarding Plantation, that's my new name, okay. Yeah, can speak, yeah. Watching little kitty cats bumping into stuff.
You must be the adventurer that Valcerin was going on
and
about.
Jumping down
Allow
stuff
me to be the
and
first to welcome you to our secret
getting
island.
scared of cucumbers.
Oh, I suppose you already talked to the Right Master, seeing as you're here in Kapora Tower.
Yeah. He told me to find an elixir here.
That strange pearl has certainly been reluctant to reveal its secrets. The Right Master hates it when an inanimate object refuses to cooperate. Regarding the amplification elixir, I just cataloged it. It's a Sotha Seal creation, as you'd expect.
Oh, yeah. You know, old cat video, most of them is dead too. I try not to think about that. In fact, I don't think I ever had that thought until I just read what you said. Yeah, a lot of those cats are probably dead by now, but that's unfortunate. It's kind of sad, but you know that moment it's kept in video format. Yeah, it's kept forever. It's just like any human who we have like videos of like the 70s or the 40s, and it's like you watch videos of old people and it's amazing to think these people don't walk the earth anymore, but they're immortalized like that. It's really nice. So Sotha is a member of the Sijic Order.
What? No, not in the traditional sense. He's not one of our monks, if that's what you're asking.
Oh.
More like an honorary member, I guess you'd say.
He works with
According to my records, the silver vial should be right over there.
Oh yeah, I like music, you're right. I do listen to a lot of old music. Old voices, scratchy records and stuff. I really like it. The Right Master hates it when an inanimate object refuses to cooperate. How relatable. Also, that goes back to the conversation we had earlier with dating a zombie. I'll find it.
As soon as the pearl arrived via Valcerin's transference spell, the Right Master gathered the conclave to prepare an augury ritual. He's been cycling sages through to keep them fresh, while slowly increasing the intensity of the ritual.
Why aren't you helping?
I'm the Right Master's acolyte. I have other duties to perform. Besides, such a complex ritual requires the power of the conclave of the 11 forces. I'm not that strong yet. Under the Right Master's tutelage, I expect to attain that rank. One day.
Yeah, we were talking about necromancy. Romancing necks of zombies. I don't know. We were talking about inanimate object romance. Which kind of also harkens back to when we had the Valentine's Day stream where I was dating everything, which was definitely unsettling in my opinion. I've never thought about dating walls and ceilings and stuff before. Oh, thank you so much for the hydrate. It's gonna help me cool down a little bit. And a head pad, thank you. It's really cool. I like the head pad. How did an Imperial end up in the Sijic Order? Yeah, good question.
Despite opinions to the contrary, being an Altmer isn't a prerequisite for membership in the Sijic Order. The Right Master noticed my potential and invited me to join. I had a year to consider the offer, but I made my decision immediately.
Alright, I'm gonna find the elixir now.
I was examining the vial of amplification elixir myself just a short time ago. It should be right over there.
You hate that the bunk is at 1k but the head path is 200? It has to be. There's no other way around it. One is pleasant and encouraging to me, and the other is mean, and so it has to be a little more expensive. I don't want people to abuse it. Equal treatment for all Covenant citizens. It has come to my attention that members of the Guard have failed to show proper respect for citizens of the Orcish persuasion, such as are seen more and more often these days within our walls. There have been reports of sneering, of spitting, of improper amorous propositions, and of suggestions that places other than Wayrest might be more appropriate destinations, and that the sooner the Orcish citizen went there, the better. A lot of racism again. They have an obsession with racism in this game. What the hell? This will not be tolerated. These Orcish citizens are now our allies and deserve the same protection under the law as normal people. I don't care about the tusks. Get over it. Any guard found mistreating an orc who didn't deserve it will be suspended without pay for a period appropriate to the gravity of the misconduct. That's interesting though, that they're like, that doesn't deserve it. Who deserves to be mistreated? Even criminals should not be mistreated. This is not a joke, I'm serious. Guard captain, what is this book for or from? The Song of Pelinal. These are just, oh, these are libraries. Okay, these two are identical, but these two are different. This is book 5, and this, oh, I thought it was book 4. I thought I saw book 4. What the hell? I'm just going crazy. Not fair. Not everything in life is fair. That's the beauty of it. I'm stealing everything. We're gonna go talk to the Right Master, and hopefully this little thing here is gonna be over.
Was Oriandra able to direct you to the proper elixir? Without something to amplify the magic, our ritual is going to fail.
Yeah, here it is.
Just in time. For the next stage of the ritual, if you have no objections, I'd like you to join us. Your experiences alongside Valcerin might help reveal what has so far eluded our efforts.
Unfair, Miss Dreamer, and then you cry, Mr. Prow. It's not that unfair. You don't have to cry. It's okay. You can survive this.
We'll handle the magic. You pour the elixir into the scrying pool and stand close. As the ritual's power amplifies, your experiences with the Pearl and the False Aldark should help the augury do its job.
What is its job,
we want
actually?
to discover the origin of the Pearl and its strange magic. In addition, anything we can learn about the False Aldark and his connection to the Pearl would be helpful. Otherwise, we're stepping blindly into Oblivion's maw here.
I do have a feeling that these conversations are a little longer than I would personally make them if I was writing for this game. I just feel like there's a lot of repetition. A lot of information is just the same, like at least 3 times over. Anyway, alright, tell me what you need me to do.
Pour the elixir into the pool. That should provide the final boost we need to trigger the augury.
Could I stand 2 in the pool, or should I? Okay.
Here we stand, the most
Mephala's Earl, Nocturnal's Earl.
Mephala and Nocturnal.
He deals with Mephala and Nocturnal on top of Clavicus Vial?
Are you sure those creatures can be trusted?
Uh-oh.
Have no fear. Isn't that why we formed the Court of Bedlam?
The Court of Bedlam!
What happens next in Relenthil
Very Daedra
will seal
worshippers.
Somerset's fate.
I've heard the name Court of Bedlam before, and I don't remember why. Hello.
That was unnerving. It seems the False Aldark belonged to an alliance of Daedric cultists called the Court of Bedlam.
I got that too.
Imagine the faithful of Clavicus Vial, Mephala, and Nocturnal working together.
I mean, Nocturnal is not
more
always
serious
bad.
than I anticipated.
And Mephala is not always bad either. But Clavicus Vial, hardly good. Have you ever heard of the Court of Bedlam?
No, but I'm hardly an expert on the Daedric cults of Tamriel. The magic I sensed in the Pearl, though, it doesn't contain the taint of Oblivion. We're missing something.
Oh, really?
But what? I suppose we'll need to find out what's going on in Relenthil.
I can travel there.
I hoped you'd say that. Relenthiel sits to the west of Shimmerine, just across the mountains. I'll send Valcerin with you to talk to the Cannon Reeve. The false Aldark may be dead, but Mephalah's and Nocturnal's agents remain, as well as the pearls.
It's a good idea to send me with another high elf, at least to legitimize me. Because if I just go there, they're just gonna be like, you're a boss man, we don't care. Nobody likes us on the island. I have a few questions before I head to Relenthiel.
I may not be a natural prognosticator, but I had a feeling you might. Go ahead. I'll answer what I can.
No, I don't think we need to know anything about this. I feel like it's a lot of repetitive information that we already know. Alright. What do we have now? Everything leads us outside of here, so we'll start by that. I'm going to send a vacuum sealer fire ant to Midstreamer. Please don't do that. That would be actually eco-terrorism, because we don't have fire ants in Canada, and if you ship those to Canada, it would disrupt the entire environment. It's very dangerous to do that. Yes, I'm a very boring person who talks about eco-terrorism, and yeah. I want to go over there on my coat. I love the coat. Have you watched the... I think it was the Thor movie, Love and Thunder, with all of the freaking goat jokes? I loved it. It was the best. I really like this. These like layers of ground. It's like the rice fields. You watched that, but not my... What? I watched that in the movie theater like years ago, Mr. Prow, when I wasn't streaming yet and I had time. I used to watch a lot of movies before. Oh man, we would need to fly all the way to Las Vegas to continue our noble quest. I'll pay for your tickets. Oh, thank you. You're so kind. I would pay myself, but you beat me to it. Why are we going to Las Vegas now? Why? We don't really have anything we can deconstruct, but we can research. The greatsword, the dagger. We could research a dagger. We can't research anything else though. I don't really want to craft anything because it's just gonna sit in my inventory. It's not really useful. Okay, we're gonna have to research a staff, I guess. Defending. Go with that. And then jewelry. I have not done a lot of jewelry. I don't even know. Do I even have anything? No, I have nothing. And then clothing. What's a sload? Isn't that a kind of toad? Or is it just my brain associating sload and toad together? Let's see what we have in leather. We have nothing of leather armor. So we're gonna go with the main item, well fitted. And then everything's good. Alright. We at least started those things. Now there is a dungeon over there. It's asking us to use this, but that's just gonna lead us. What if this... Where is this? Oh, it's all the way here? No. All the way there? Hitarn Keep Way Shrine? Oh, interesting. Okay. And a pearl of a great price. Okay, so we have all the quests here that we could do. But what we're actually going to do is we're going to actually start waiting for... I don't want a group finder. Dungeon finder. That's what I want. I want specifically Spindle Clutch. I am very uncomfortable with the idea of tanking because usually people expect tanks to lead in a dungeon. And I know I'm built to tank, but I don't think I am truly a good tank right now. So what I'm going to do is damage actually. And we will hope for the best that I'm not going to be a bad damage dealer that's going to drop everything for everybody. Like I'm not going to be dragging us down. Hopefully. Hopefully. Got a favorite movie, Mr. Proud? Yeah, good question. Right now it's the new movie. Gohan? Isn't Gohan like a morning? Wait, what is it? Isn't it morning in Japanese? Not sure. I'm kind of mixed up with Japanese. It's been a while since I've read that. I don't know that one. Why don't you look it up? You really like me just looking stuff up. I would. Still need a lot. This is too much. How do they think I'm gonna be able to do this in 73 days? No, but are we currently waiting for dungeon? We are, right? Yeah, we're queued. Okay, so we can keep on doing our story that we're doing here, and eventually we'll get called for a dungeon. Same person who made the movies. A movie about a dog this time? Oh. I'm gonna check it out while this loads up. Gohan movie. It's what? There's a Dragon Ball character on the image. A Heart That Goes Home. A Thai drama film released in 2026. That's recent. I'm not gonna read the people's name because I'm pretty sure I'm gonna butcher how to say them. It is by the same studio behind How to Make Millions Before Grandma Dies. Oh, it's a cute dog. He's so pretty. Yeah, Gohan. Yeah, okay, Gohan is the meal itself. So, Asa Gohan is the breakfast. That's why I was mixing it up. So, Gohan is the meal. It's a cooked rice or a meal. So, Asa Gohan is breakfast, Hiru Gohan is lunch, and Ban Gohan is the dinner. That's why I had Gohan mixed with like a time period in my head. I thought the Gohan part was the morning, but no, it's Asa though. That's the morning. Okay, we're back up here. Back up here, and there is a book about the old ways somewhere behind me. We're gonna go and find it. Somewhere over here. Yay, the old ways. Does Miss Dreamer have a soft heart? Yes. I cry very easily when I watch movies. I get very easily upset. It can actually ruin my whole day if I watch a very sad movie. I can have like a really bad day after watching a sad movie. Gohan like Dragon Ball. Yeah, that's why there was a Dragon Ball picture when I searched Gohan on Google. Miss Dreamer have a close friend or family. Huh? I do have close friend and family. What do you mean? I do. Pearls Before Traders. I kind of want to go there just to see if there's actually a quest. Yes, there is. Nice. I'm gonna go start this quest. Kill this guy first, because he's in the way. Chief Justicar Carawan. Our mission has failed. Justicia Avenair betrayed us and killed several of my soldiers. She's made off to Tor Hamikard? I'm pursuing her with the forces I have left. Stars willing, we will recover the pearl. They're aware of pearls. They're aware of shit now. I'm sending a soldier in the hope this message reaches you. Send reinforcements. There's more souls lurking in these ruins than Avenair. Captain Telomure. Oh, that's a cool name. Okay, what if we want to do this quest? Oh, it's this one here. Okay, let's do it. You really want me to watch it? I will watch it. I just with my family. I can't watch it with my family. I don't watch movies with my family. I always watch movies in the original language with subtitles, and my family always wants to watch movies in dubbed French. So we don't get along with how to watch movies. So I don't tend to watch with my family. I could maybe watch with friends, but right now, if I set up a time to go watch a movie with friends, that would require me canceling at least one stream. Because all of my free time is for streaming right now. So if I did that, it would be fewer streams for you guys. It would not be fun. It's a movie one in a lifetime, I tell you. Really? Lamb, did you see someone took Lick Licky to the World Tournaments? Okay. First assumption, this has got to be Pokemon. Second assumption, I think it's you. Because last time it was you. You were the one who took the ugly Pokemon to turn to the tournament. So I think I'm guessing the pattern here. It's something that bond a lot of people I know now today. It's something you should miss a streamer. It's okay. Oh, you're adorable. Maybe I can watch with a friend. Well, I'll see. I do need to have a Netflix account, which I do not have right now. Maybe I can steal it from a friend.
What?
Mr. Raimier was
Are you here to kill
ugly
me?
Pokemon.
Might as well.
No,
There's no
I don't want to kill you.
for me now. Not after I decided to send my squad off to certain death.
I saw your message,
I
Telemure.
failed them as their captain. I failed all of Somerset.
Don't know why his name is cool, but I think it's because it sounds like Demure. He's Telemure the Demure. What happened to you, sir?
Justicia Avanaire. She struck me down. Ran off to this ruin. I was able to follow her this far. The rest of my squad went in after her, but I fear the worst. With that pearl, who knows what she's capable of?
This streamer hates Pokemon? No, I love Pokemon. But I'm an old school Pokemon fan, where I only know Pokemons from the first, second, and some of the third generation, but that is it. I don't know anything else about Pokemon. She had a pearl with her.
The item we were ordered to transport. It's tied to the Yagra, mysterious creatures that keep attacking our shores. We have no idea what devastation the pearl's capable of, but we can't allow it to be used to dark ends.
True.
It must be destroyed.
I'll stop Justicia Avanaire, I think is how he said it, and destroy the pearl.
You must move quickly. The pearl is with Justicia Avanaire, somewhere in Torheimcard. Once you find it, destroy the cursed thing. Even if you have to go through Avanaire to do it.
There's one thing that really annoys me when people make up a language. That happened in Skyrim, that happens in this in ESO a lot, is that they do not have a logical pronunciation of certain sounds. English kind of has that, but English has a historical reason as to why a lot of sounds can be written the same way but pronounced differently. But in this case, Avanaire gives us the idea that an E sound, like an E letter like this, should be pronounced hey or a, like in Japanese and other languages that we know in real life. And then somewhere in Torheimcard, now this word is pronounced as though English was the origin of the pronunciation, because Heim, there's no way that there is any other reason why it's pronounced Heim. It's because the person who read it is an English speaker who understands these sounds as an English sound. When it is something from the same language, it should be similar. So it should be Avanaire and Torheimcard. But then they never do that. Skyrim does the same thing with the language of the dragons. The way the dragons pronounce the words in the dragon language, you cannot guess how a word is going to be pronounced just because it's written a certain way. It follows a pattern, but it's always like it's all over the place. And I really hated that. It was a very strange way of creating a language, but not creating the official pronunciation for it for the voice actors. You're staring at me, Ilo. You're allowed to stare. It's okay. I won't judge you. Tell me more about this lady.
I'm sorry, but that information is sensitive to the Old Mary Dominion. Just know that she's not a soldier to take lightly. Use all due precaution when you meet with her.
Okay, but why does she want the pearl then?
Power, ambition, a new accessory.
Yeah, she wants a big earring.
I have no idea what she plans to do, but it's something important enough to forever sully her name. There will be no honor for her after this disgrace. She'll be forever shamed, marked in history as a traitor.
Okay, how are you feeling, sir? Do you need a potion?
Compared to the pain of disgrace, hardly noticeable. Avanaire got the drop on me, but I was able to step back in time. It's not mortal, but I can't fight. May that slick thank her ancestors that she won't have to face me in battle.
What do you know about this pearl? What does it do exactly?
It has the power to summon Yagra, hideous creatures that seem to have crawled out from the depths of the sea, as deadly as they are mysterious. We were transporting the pearl to the Sapiox for research purposes.
Research purposes, okay. When is your birthday? It's in October. So it's a little far. Noodle, Wolfie, how are you doing? How is the day? The end of the Saturday going? You missed it? Yeah, I mean, it's a while ago and it's in a while too. We're kind of in the middle between my birthday last year and birthday next year. Well, this year. Well, it's okay. There's the one coming up. Just woke up, stayed up last night, played Fortnite. That is amazing. I also stayed up last night. I shouldn't have. Impossible to wake up this morning. Oh shit, the dungeon is starting. Okay, we're ready. I couldn't finish my conversation. We just have to do it now. Dungeon takes precedence over anything else. Great job not sleeping. Yeah, congratulations. I mean, Wolfie seemed to have slept all morning. Yeah, exactly. We're allowed to stay in. Alright, I need to grab the quest. These people do not seem to give a crap. Hey, I need to grab the quest. Yes, I need to talk to you very quickly. Yeah. Okay, somebody shared the quest. Perfect. Oh god, I hate that people do this. Like, people do not enjoy dungeons anymore. People just rush in, kill everything, don't even think, don't use your brain. I should have gone tank, because then they would have had to follow me. I'm not even built as a DPS, and I'm kind of doing okay right now. Ooh, this one has a lot more health. We're not gonna understand the story of this dungeon, by the way, guys, because we are not grouped with people who will slow down, so I don't remember what the story here was, and I can't even tell you because I don't remember. I just want to choose this as my quest, thank you. We're fighting some spiders. There's a bit of a spider invasion. I don't fully understand what's going on, but there's a lot of fighting now, Prow. You're gonna be happy. You're gonna be happy, Mr. Prow. A lot of action. Oh, I got all of its interest for a second there. That was unpleasant. Why does it like me so much? I'm not a tank. Okay, I'm a little bit tanky, but I'm not my purpose. Yay! Everybody died. Nice. We're gonna be able to put on the armor after, because if I start looking at the armor I got, I'm not gonna be able to follow these guys. Go faster, faster! Yes. Slept in is an overstatement. Okay, slept. I don't know how to say worse than sleep in. What's worse than sleep in? Sleep into? Sleep forever? I should playing with real people. Yeah! I have to do dungeons. So these are all real people. They have absolutely no patience for this game or for me. They will not tolerate me being a silly butt. This guy has very cool blue powers. I don't know how... What is those blue powers? Okay, we're gonna do some... We're gonna kill everything. This class is very fun. Also, we're missing a bunch of chests because we're going kind of too fast here. We just killed everything. Very satisfying. Oh no, actually my eyes hurt because of how flashy it is. Yeah, it is pretty flashy. I'm not lagging, am I? The stream looks okay. Like, I don't know how it's gonna work with a lot of stuff on the screen like this. Oh, this looks like a boss. Yeah, he has a name. I'm gonna do this. I'm gonna do this and this, and then have a bit more tankiness. Yay! Oh god, there's somebody over there alone. Everybody's health is looking pretty good. I have a bit of healing too that I have available if ever we need it. We'll see how that goes. It looks fine. Good! I'm happy. I wasn't sure this game would run really well. Or not. I think most people are kind of over leveled for this dungeon by now. There's no way, it's not even a challenge. Not even a little bit. Are we supposed to talk to this guy?
Father, I escaped.
Okay, we're not supposed to talk to him, I guess. Did they remove the quest prerequisites? What is this? It's a big spider lady! Let's go with the power of knowledge. Just destroy the spider. Our tank is using shields. That's good. I'm gonna heal a little bit. Oh no, what happened? Well, I used my ultimate at the wrong moment. That's unfortunate. Yay, that counted as finishing a dungeon? Okay. That just counted.
It was a nightmare. A nightmare.
Well, you see, there's a lot of action in this game. It's not just chatting. Frexness squad succumbed to the whispers.
I feel so violated.
I'm sorry.
What that thing did to my soul.
I don't know what happened here.
What it did to me.
You need to tell me more, sir.
I may never sleep soundly
No
again.
idea what the story was.
Thank you. If you hadn't come along, well, I don't even want to imagine.
I guess the only thing that matters is that spiders were killing and capturing people, and now we
now that
kill the
you've given me
spiders.
back my life, I have much to think about.
It's not like we
Maybe
can
I'll
ever
take
understand the
some
story. We
time to
could.
rest before I put together another expedition. The Fighter's Guild is in your debt, my friend.
Oh, we saved somebody from the Fighters Guild. That is context that we want. What was that thing, though?
A monster. No doubt some vile beast from the darkest reaches of oblivion.
Oh, really?
I can't imagine how it got here. And I have no idea.
There's a
why it
second
would
part
do
to the
such
first
things to
initial
our
dungeons in the game,
soldiers.
which is kind of cool. Spindle Clutch is a Spindle Clutch 2 also. That applies. I could do X to leave now. Or I really have to. I don't have another choice. Lamb, did you see One Piece is entering its final saga? I did not know that, but that is heartening to hear because that series needs to stop at some point. That series is too long for its own good. Do we want the Prophet Shield? It's not better than what we already have. How about the dagger? Well, the dagger is better. Let's go with the dagger. We're a dagger user now. More magicka, more health. Commit. And now we can have 2 weapons. That's true. I can switch weapons, guys. And I have points. Okay, what's going to be my secondary weapon? Do we want a healing staff? That could be kind of fun, right? The Swarm Mother Sprig. It's a healing staff, literally. Okay, we're going to do that. That's going to be our secondary weapon. And this is a pauldron. It's a heavy wood elf. That's cool. And I can wear it, so let's do that. These are light shoes. They're better than what I already have. These are medium shoes, which are also much better. I'm gonna go with the Spelunker shoes then. This Sash of Prayer is kind of cool compared to the ugly, heavy thing we're wearing. Yeah, let's go with that. The Prophet Dagger is gonna go as our new weapon here. This is medium armor. It's practically the same as the heavy that I'm wearing. But it's got a lot more maximum stamina, so we're gonna get that. And if we change here, can we compare? Oh, it's the same. Sword of Shock, not good. We got a lot of stuff here. Oh, we got also this. Oh, this is even better. The Sigic Order one is better. Okay, let's go with that. Yay! New equipment! Our army is just so ugly. It's a modern Odyssey. That is kind of an Odyssey, you're right. Can't wait for the sequel. 2 pieces. 1 piece and then 2 pieces. Healing on the planet. You're playing a Warlock again. I always play Warlock. That's literally my personality. But now, I want to do this, but I also want to go back to the Undaunted. Oh. Okay, no, it's not there. The Undaunted has to be here. We're gonna have to teleport here. It's gonna cost a little bit, but I want to advance the skill line for the Undaunted. And to do that, I need to go back, and I think they're gonna give me another dungeon to do. And we're gonna just do all of the dungeons in order. How dare you boo at me? Come here. Mr. The Juice is gonna manhandle you, I think. I don't recommend getting on Mr. The Juice's, bad side. that hand was so threatening. Why do I like that emote? I want that emote for myself. Okay, they're gonna sing a song. This is really stupid, okay? They're gonna sing a song. Something about undaunted or something like that.
Long enough?
Yeah, it did.
Gran could have cleared that cave out faster than you did. And
Hey.
she's only got 1 arm.
What's next?
Ha! Cuts right through my crap. I like it. Listen, I'm just pulling your tail, friend. You got no worries here. This is the gathering of the Undaunted, and you're about to become one of us. So if you're ready.
You guys are holding hand, and then Wolfie is manhandling you now. Why you guys have those crazy hand emotes? Oh my god, you want to hold hands, Prow? You guys are adorable. Now they're gonna sing.
Listen up, you bunch of corset-wearing dog diddlers. We got
Dog diddlers? Don't fucking do that.
Fresh from the butcher's block.
I'm so short. I'm so fucking short. She's like 2 heads taller than me.
I've got a proper welcome for him. Right down in my
Next character, I should make them the tallest possible.
Always with the breeches. You lot should get out.
Triple hand holding, yay!
Besides,
Thank you for the biddies also. I forgot.
I propose a toast.
Here, here! A toast!
A toast and a song!
Not a song.
Here!
To the new meat's mother. May she have many healthy children. Since this one's a goner.
To the new meat's lover. May their tears be few and silent, so I don't have to hear it when this one dies.
Oh god. That was dark.
Face.
Why am I called new meat? I like that. I don't like that.
Look so ugly mounted on a pike.
A fine toast for a fine piece of meat. Now,
That's not nice. They're treating me like meat.
finish them off.
Who knows no fear of beast or blade?
Undaunted.
Undaunted.
Who knows no fear of Daedric plains.
We
are undaunted.
Who
Yeah.
knows no fear of death, of age?
Undaunted.
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 We are undaunted.
That's the best song ever I've ever heard in my entire life.
The show, friend.
Now it's done. Okay.
Pride in what we are. Now you can too.
They are so annoying. Can't you attack them? Yeah, I wish. But they're quest givers, so I don't want to kill them.
I love that song.
You sing that for everyone?
Every new member.
Great.
Sort of a rite of passage. You survived our song.
I think so.
Hopefully you'll survive the beasts and the bastards waiting in the deeps to kill you. That's it. Welcome to the Undaunted. Now go make old Mordra proud.
What should I do now?
What we all do. Prove you fear no creature, living or dead. You mean besides fame, glory. If the Undaunted know
Yeah, blah 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 blah. So now we don't have to come back here every time, I guess. I'm gonna. Did that guy just burp? Is that just there a little burp over there? It's kind of funny. We're gonna go back to the Somerset Isle, and we're gonna still. Oh god. We're going to shit. Okay, we're gonna go here. We're gonna queue for other dungeons now. I refuse to be treated like a piece of meat. But how about being treated like a new piece of meat? Yeah, exactly. In Oblivion, the guy in the guild kept calling you meat, and now it's new meat in this game, so they improved. They're not treating you like an old piece of meat. That's definitely an improvement, isn't it? Sir.
You think I'd
I want more speed on my mount. Okay. Is this a thing? Is there really a quest there? Because I didn't see it last time we were here. There is a quest. Was I blind last time? I must not go too far into this city. This city is a maze for me. I'm just gonna get lost if I go too far. Oh, it's a little message here. Divine Prosecution Notification. By order of Proxy Queen Alwyn Arway and the Divine Prosecution, the following mandate regarding all visitors of the Isle of Somerset is in immediate effect. Whereas, a visitor possesses sufficient combat skills and, whereas a visitor possesses a sound moral compunction, all newcomers that meet these criteria are ordered to present themselves to the Divine Prosecution for deputization for the purpose of accepting contract law enforcement assignments. Report to Chief Justiciar Carawan immediately, if not sooner. Okay, we can do that. I'm also gonna have to go and put us back into dungeon. We're gonna go random normal so we have more rewards for it. And yeah, let's get on this. Didn't they say I should be deputized? Where's the deputization gonna happen? Oh, this is where we need to go. And there's also this Indric Frolic that we're gonna have to go and see. I'm not sure we're gonna be able to attack that creature because it's like a world boss. But we could go see it, we could go find it, and eventually maybe we could find a party of people who want to go and beat it up. Or maybe I could try it alone, but I have a feeling I'm just gonna die. Also, I need to sell stuff. These are guild traders. Can I sell to them?
There's rumors.
I cannot sell to them. They could have made them convenient and like just people we can sell to. She's also a guild trader. I want to sell like a normal merchant. I need a little merchant. Because I have a lot of things in my inventory. It's actually a problem. Can't you pay to win and get a flying mount? There is no flying mounts in this game. It's only ground mounts. Even if your mount has wings, it does not fly. I don't think there are actually any with wings. Are you a trader? You're not a trader. I need a goddamn trader. I need someone to sell my stuff to. None of them. Probably nobody in here either. There's a doggo. I have a lot of doggos. I'm gonna go over here. I don't want to go too deep. No trader. Pay to win in this economy, that's also another matter entirely. I do not have the money to pay to win. You can only pay for appearance stuff. Is there no trading hub or anything here? Well, the general merchant is over there. Okay, I'm gonna try to find that location without getting lost. Orninluzi. What a name. What a name. Kularime. Gaston Ritien. Oh.
I fear the worst.
That's someone we actually meet somewhere else. His name rings a bell. Alright, let's go see if it's down here. Yes. Oh, literally. This inn is the only place where there's stuff to buy and sell. Really? Fine. Come here, mister.
You know, some of my best friends are your sort of people.
It's Taliesin, shut up.
And the brewer I recently hired.
Shut up, Taliesin. No, you're your sort of people. You people with that, you know. Silly man. Oh, we do have a health potion. We don't even have it on our bar yet because it's not even been in any way, shape, or form useful. But we could do it actually. Oh, necklace. Magical recovery. That's cool. Or this. They're pretty much identical, aren't they? And they're both the prayer shawl set, so it doesn't matter what the name is. Yay! So now we have 3 items. So more weapon and spell damage. That's cool, that's cool, that's cool. What did I want to do again? I wanted to put potions on our action quick slot thing here. We're gonna do this. We're gonna do this because I keep forgetting to use it. Okay, now I could do this and take it, and then this. Perfect. We are ready for fights now. Yeah, some of my friends are Argonians. Exactly. It's exactly the same thing. I don't know why all of these like representations of racism in the game are really getting to me. They're like a little bit mocking, but also a little bit too close to home. It's kind of weird. Okay, we're gonna freaking... I'm teleporting. I'm getting out of the city without walking because goddammit, this city is hell. It's hell to cross into. Alright, we're out of here. And our current quest is this one here. Okay. I thought this was a bush. Just walk into a hedge. What is that? It's a dire wolf. Oh, I don't have any... this is the wrong button. Ah, settings. What is it again? Controls. Key bindings, yes. My weapon swap should be this. Ah! Okay, weapon swap in general. That's better, that's better. Okay, that's better. Okay, so now I can switch back. Now I need to put spells on there because otherwise this one is useless. Oh, I want this. I want this. Okay. So, I'm still gonna have the same attacks on here. Except I'm gonna have a... I've never used a weapon, so I don't have anything I can put in. And I'm gonna have this one. And for now, this one. You know what? No. I'm gonna do this one just because I can have a different one. Okay, and now I'm gonna use my weapon to start leveling it up. Book to the face. All right, now we have a restoration staff in our weapon skill lines. I could do healing. It summons restoring spirits with your staff, healing you and allies, or share your staff's life energy, healing you and an ally for 6,000. I'm gonna go with the first one. I don't really know what's gonna make a difference. We're a tank healer now, guys. We are indecisive as fuck. That's what we are. I kind of don't like being a tank in dungeons that I don't know. And since it's been so long, there's a lot of dungeons that I don't know. So I do feel like... What? Look at those tentacles! Is it my my hand that turns into a tentacle? Yeah, my hand turns into a tentacle. It's full on venom power right here. What does it do though? I put it on my bar, but I don't even know what it does. Infuse your arm with abyssal magic to form tentacles that lash out at your foes, dealing a certain amount of physical damage. And enemies are immobilized for 3 seconds and marked with the abyssal ink for 17 seconds. And you deal 5% increased damage to enemies drenched in abyssal ink. Oh, that's kind of cool. So that actually should be an opener, because it is not affected by a number of crux of any sort. So this should be my opener now. Same thing on the other bar. Oh, well, actually, do I want the abyssal impact on the other bar? I don't. The other bar is more tanky. This bar is more healing, so let's go with that. Usually, when I play a character, I usually have the same weapon on both bars. It just allows you to just be better at and have more abilities associated with the one weapon that you do like to use. But I also, okay, I'm gonna do this. So now he's stuck there, and then I can throw him stuff and then book to his face. That's amazing. Oh god, why am I slowed? This sucks. Am I slowing myself? Let's go see the Indric whatever. Indric Frolic. Let me kill this bug. It's a big guy. Do we think I have any chance of beating this thing up on my own? Do we think I can do it? I don't think I can. But I can certainly try. I used to be able to single-handedly attack these guys and win. Whoa! He teleports. I'm doing so little damage. Oh, this is really bad. Oh no, yeah, they made them really meant to be party. I'm dead. This is bad. You can try. I did try. I used to play a character that had the ability to like fight these world bosses on my own. But like back in like forever though, like when the game started, each zone did not level up with you. Each zone was a specific level range, and so you could out level a zone and go back and kill those group bosses on your own. The moment that they did the Tamriel United, or whatever it's called, the Tamriel, what was it called? The moment they did that is when we literally could no longer like tank and like single-handedly beat those bosses. Even if you get to level 50 and you come back to these areas, you still cannot kill those bosses alone. It's very sad. I like to over-level and do that. Go for it. Make nice venison steak out of him. I wanted to. I failed. Oh yay, dungeon! Oh, it's the same spindle clutch. Did we get the same one, guys? That's unfortunate. At my level, I think I have like 4 dungeons available to me, so. Hey, this person is waiting for me. They're saying hi. That's a polite person.
Feet, you louts. We're going back in.
I'm not saying hi because it's too long to type. Watch a music dude movie? What is that? No. Did we hear this person talk before? There's somebody talking in our ears right now. All of you die. Yay! So many new stuff. That's really cool. Hey! Do you fear me, dear intruder? Will you listen when I speak? Do you want to hear my story? Know the terror that I wreak. Full of silken webs through darkness, and you'll find just what you seek. I like that. It's a cool poem. You know the guys who can moonwalk? Michael Jackson? There's only one. There's only ever been one. Me partner is coming for a movie night. That's cool. All right, I am not as confident with this skill bar, so we're gonna go back to this one. That was not a good use. That was not a good use. Wait, I can do my thing now. Don't you dare come at me like that. I'm not okay with it. I need more mana. The Whisperer song. For moons and more, the words I bore were whispering to the meek. Their hearts and minds became all minds surrendered without a squeak. I think this is a Mythala kind of thing. Hey, we got a dungeon chest that everybody is ignoring because they all prefer to fight than open a chest. But chests are cool. Yay! It's honestly kind of shocking it took them this long to make a documentary style movie about Michael Jackson. There was one that was planned just before he died, actually. Wasn't there? Did they publish it? I don't remember if they did. Yay! Everybody is dead. There's been a lot of documentaries about him since, but not all of them have been entirely truthful. People are kind of biased when it comes to him. Oh, there's a book! Yay! Oh. You got the chest, it's okay. You will help the tank who went on his own. Okay, I'm not doing a lot of damage. I needed other people to help. I'm doing meager damage.
Bring them before her.
Oh, that was the young Brian. Yay! I don't think I ever really truly cared about Michael Jackson. Like, he was not my favorite singer or anything. I just knew he existed. But it was very dramatic, everything that happened. And everything that was said about him. It was very sad.
Blood and faith.
I'm gonna untie this guy. Because I can. I'm curious, what was MJ's last released song? I don't remember the last released songs. I do remember Man in the Mirror was like the last one that I fully followed. Yay, level up! And more magica. And then we have more skills. Oh, I could improve the unblinking eye. What does it say? It's advised. Beam duration is increased, automatically follows the initial target and searches for new targets if it's slain. Also applies a snare and damage increases over time. You know what? I kind of like this one. I understand why it's the recommended one. Well, I guess we're done here, aren't we? I received mail? Why would I receive mail? Oh, is it because my inventory is too full? Or something like that. Yeah, that was fun. And everybody's not running away like immediately like everybody always does in dungeon, which is always kind of weird. Is there anything fun? A chest hidden somewhere? Not really. Not really. Ophelia Clausen, that's a cool name. Alright, how do I get out of here? I think this... no. How do I get out of group? I leave the group. Which then allows me to leave the instance. I think some people don't want to do that though in some dungeons. Because you lose the ability of going back to the start. But whatever, I did it. Maybe I shouldn't do it next time. Dungeon! Join! We're gonna keep doing dungeons today. It's a dungeon day. Seems like people's... What? Seems like people... Special... Speculate! Whew! Oh, my brain was not able to get to speculate. I'm sorry, that was... The best of joy would be the last one? Auto-translate, yeah. Auto-translate or autocorrect, they suck. Alright, we're going in here while we wait for the dungeon. Hopefully we reappear in there. Afterward. What do I do? What's the map like? Okay, we're gonna go all the way here. Turn right. Do something here. Get this point here. Find a way to get to this location where there's a freaking... I'm guessing this is gonna lead here. It's gonna lead to another location. And we don't really need to fight everybody on the way. So we're just gonna avoid all the fights that we can. Tell him if you're reading this, you were crazy enough to follow us. Don't. Justicia Avanaire isn't working alone. These mages were waiting for her. Even with the entire squad, I'm not sure we can survive. But for crown and country, we must try. We need you alive to make a report. Don't let her get away with this, Captain. Don't. Oh, I couldn't finish it. You asshole. I'm gonna change my spells on this bar. I really do not like when they're not identical. And to be honest, the tentacle is not making me happy. It's not hitting the spot that I want it to. So what are we gonna do then? We're gonna put this here, which is a heal. And we're gonna put this one here. Perfect. Let's try this out. Yeah, that makes me much more confident in my abilities when I have my spells in the right order, you know? Alright, we're gonna go this way. The word means specialty in Danish. I don't know why. I was about to read Spanish. That was unnecessary. Unnecessary amount of beam to the face. Now that's the right amount of beam to the face. Just the right amount. We can't go there? Oh Oh no, then I have to go all of the way here. Okay, fine. Whatever. Ooh, I like the ability he just used. It's a really cool ability that has a ring instead of a full, like, fold up area effect. And if it's the same that I used to have this tank character that was an anti-mage. And my goal was to use that thing to, like, stop any magic use. Like, it would punish magic use. I don't remember what it did exactly. You're almost dead. Now you're dead. Specialitet? Specialitet? How do you say it? We level up so fast. You know what? We're gonna get that. And we're gonna get more health. Because I'm silly. And in the weapons, what does the restoration staff get? Does it ever get anything that does damage? Not really. What about our one-handed shield? What if I... Oh, shield charge. You can stun. Or you can do a big shield thing. I kind of like this, but right now, I don't know. Improves your standard bash. Oh, I don't know what to do. So many points that I should put in here. In your attack. Your attacks wound the mind with heretical knowledge. Okay, yeah, we can do that. We can hurt the minds of our enemies. That's pretty cool. How about we check our weapon too? Just a normal weapon. Deals oblivion damage based on a portion of the enemy's max health. That's pretty cool. I was gonna put something on it, but I don't think I'm gonna put anything on that. I'm gonna keep my glyph for other things. Okay, we found it. We found the path. Am I? I'm not turned around. This is the direction I'm supposed to go in. Huh? Huh? Is this the direction? I'm mixed up now. This makes no sense. This is going nowhere. This map makes no sense. What the fuck? This is the most nonsensical map I've ever seen in my life. Where are we now? What? That did not exist before. I'm going mad. Alright, so they made this map very complicated. Not easy enough for my little brain. Specialet? I'm not sure I know how to say that one. I can guess a lot of them, but that one is a little hard. Is this the way to go? Maybe. Yes, I think this is the way to go. Yes, look! I found the way! Current studies with the Abyssal Pearl have proven more dangerous than previously anticipated. It seems to be fueled by some sort of soul magic, as uncontrollable as it is powerful. We've lost several researchers because of this. The first few casualties appear to have sparked the Pearl's innate magical abilities. Yagra have already begun to swarm around us, attracted by its power. We've been able to hold them off, but our defenses won't last for long. We'll need to move the Pearl to a safer location, farther inland perhaps, or even away from Somerset entirely. Justicia Avenaire may prove even more useful. We can use her connections within the Divine Prosecution for safe passage. Sarasil was well worth the gold we paid her for this little act, but then, again, one can always trust a skooma addict to go along with anything, even betraying their only sister. That is giving me shivers. Oh god! I just turned around and they're right behind me. Well. You die. Okay. Very dead. It's a work in progress. That was a fun text to read. Do we chase the other texts to fully understand, or we just keep going? I think I'm just gonna keep going. Oh, I thought you were a little thing to collect, not an enemy. What are these things? Oh, chest. They were guarding a chest. Done. I can't wait to get my new books tomorrow. I bought some new books and they're arriving tomorrow. I see shit. There's so much freaking mist.
These planets think they can double-cross me? I'll show them true suffering.
No, you won't show them anything. I'll show you true suffering, my lady. You will see true suffering soon enough. Yay! And we get a sky shard, which I think gives us a skill point right now, which would be pretty good. Yay! Skill point! We're gonna put it where I didn't know. Whoa, 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 wait a second. Oh god, I have to accept. I was about to put the point. Okay, can I? Yeah. I accepted. Okay, the other damage dealer is not accepted. I need to be a better damage dealer. I'm not investing in damage dealing at all. Hopefully this dungeon... Oh, Dark Shade Caverns. It's been a while. Hopefully it doesn't bring me back to the start of the dungeon. I'm just gonna fucking run. I'm just gonna be like, fuck this whole thing. Fuck everybody. Gotta run. Yeah. Quest. Yes.
You're supposed to be in...
I have my quest is not selected. Now it is. And there's also an important book right there. Good to know. The Pit Rat Ranger. What is this place? Where are we? What is the story? I am lost. There's apparently a book here. Oh, here it is. The Art of Kwama Egg something. Really? Really? I also had another idea for throwables. I might make it something fun. I don't know, those are random thoughts. Hello, welcome in, Mr. Robite. Is that you? You said I should be boned? Okay. You're the one who used the bone quote thing. I can't speak anymore. I'm overwhelmed with too many enemies. Look at this. Oh, there's another one doing the same thing as me. We're two arcanists here. Nice. Welcome in, welcome in. How are you doing? How's your Saturday, Mr. Robite? We're in a bunch of Dunmer-based things here. My mom passed by and asked, why are your clothes so fancy? Because I'm from the Victorian era. That was not fancy. That was normal clothes back then. I don't wear casual clothing. I do not like t-shirts. I don't like the feeling of jeans. I don't like mini skirts. I'm just a very formal person. I was actually literally called formal when I was in high school. People would be like, oh yeah, you just dressed formally. I'm not fashionable. I'm fashionable for the wrong time period. Let's go with that. So much things happening here. Cowards? I'm not a coward. Also, when I read your sentence initially, I thought you were saying your lamb passed away. I was like, shit. Pretty good, kid complain? Nice. She said your bow looks heavy. I mean, kind of is, yeah. This feels pretty good. I like this. Yay, we did it.
We'll have this place cleaned out in no time.
We did it. We did such a good job. I had a really hard time finding hair decoration that looked good on my model. It was really just hard.
Drop those weapons, murderer.
Murderer?
Ah, Navina. I suspected you were smarter than your father.
You'll pay for this, Sadri.
Well...
Yeah, people who care about the story.
No!
Yay! Oh shit, I'm vintage. It still doesn't work. I still haven't fixed it, so I'm gonna do it manually. Why am I crying? I literally clicked the button for crying. Thank you for reminding me right when it happened. I have to talk to him? Her? And then everybody talked to her already? Yes. Shit. I thought when they talked to her that it would trigger for me too. That's my bad. I'm coming. I'm coming. Wait for me. Well, you're in the Victorian era. I used to be. I'm in the same era as you. I'm using a computer right now. Don't clip it. Don't clip it. No. What did I say that could be clippable now? I don't know. Bad breath. Oh yeah, it's me with the bad breath. With my incense breath. Joining the encounter? They just literally teleported me? I didn't know that was a thing. Oh, that's not what I was trying to... it was... God damn it. The English language is cursed. The English language is entirely cursed. This guy knows where he's going. I don't. You speak French and I dare you? No, you gotta pay for that. You need to unlock the French language. Yay! Cavern Patriarch! Look at this beautiful niche. The gorgeous little creature. The French is the paid DLC, exactly. You get it. Oh, you're bringing in these guys too. Oh, that's a lot of guys. Oh, my inventory is full. Yeah, not surprising. I have to get rid of a couple of useless things in my inventory. Ah, what do I get rid of? What do I get rid of? I don't need this magicka stuff. I don't need poisons. I need to open this because that's gonna get out of my inventory. I can get rid of $1 worth stuff. Anything that's worth nothing I'm getting rid of. Okay, I should be able to at least grab this. Hey! Huh! They're teleporting me again! I was looting! You fuckers! Hey, they never did that before. You used to actually be able to be a freaking annoyance to the party. Now you can't. That's unfair. Healing everybody! Heal, 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 heal. Yay! Hey, I managed to grab everything that was on this guy. The DLC has been paid? Ah, shit. I don't want to speak French. I don't want to. What do I do then? I'm gonna do the French accent again for 5 minutes. 5 minutes of French accent because I do not feel like speaking the entire French language right now. Also, you would not understand anything I say and it would very much suck. Alright? So this is perfectly okay. How many points did I get? A lot of points, guys. A lot of points. Thank you, everybody leaving. Okay, okay. Bye-bye, people. Bye-bye. Nothing else here? Okay, nothing else here. I shall leave the location. I don't know how. I shall do it. How do I do this? Leave instance. People can stay here. What a gentleman you are, Ilo. Ilorezi is the French pronunciation of your name is Ilorezi. I don't know what it means. If we pay, you speak French exactly, and I lied. You're correct. I lie a lot. Tim Hortons language. I don't believe it is a Tim Hortons language, but very similar. Oui, oui, the fancy French. Exactly. Oh shit! It got me out of here. I'm out of this place. Ah, this sucks. I'm really gonna have to run, guys. I'm gonna have to run the whole way. Horrible. You're okay with the accent? Perfect. It does. It's the only accent I have anyway. Right? I do not speak any other way. Ever. Forever and ever I shall speak this way and you shall be entirely fucked and lost because there's no way to understand me when I speak like this. You will have a very hard time hearing me speak like this all the time. I don't remember where I was supposed to go. It was somewhere here. Maybe it was not here actually. No, it is somewhere here, I think. Maybe here? Oh yes, here, perfect. No, I do not care about you people. I do not care about you little enemies. You are nuisances at best. Yeah, I do not care. I do not care at all. I shall continue to run. I almost sneezed very loudly in your ears, guys. I'm happy I managed to catch myself before. Where am I? Where am I going? I do not know. This is, I don't know. Where am I? Ah, not in the right place at all, but...
I'm hurt! I need aid!
Alright. Are we done now? Oh, I need to blow my nose. Ah, I need to blow my nose. Wait, is it really taxpayer money? I don't believe so. I need to go kill the boss down there. THs are very difficult to say for a French person, you know. We don't fully understand how the THs work. Sometimes they work as a the, and sometimes they work as a de. It's very hard to fully embrace the English language. It's very difficult. How dare you try to do something over there in secret? Am I gonna kill this thing or is it going to kill me? That is the question. Not good. Hey, I did it! It's giving me an item I cannot use. I'm going to destroy then this item here. And I will grab this. Now we actually have to go through everything, guys, because I forgot entirely to look at what we got. This is kind of cool. The Netch Touch set. This is the Grace of Gloom set. It is better. by far. Let's do it. And now I'm a cat girl. Okay, I'm a cat girl. Hello. How are you doing? Because the French cat girl is back. Thank you so much for making me a cat girl. Oh, the French is gone. I'm not supposed to be doing any French anymore, but we are restarting the 30-minute time for the cat girl. Gâteau. Wait, isn't gâteau the word in French for cake, but it's the word in Spanish and maybe Portuguese for a cat? And now I'm all fucked up, and now I can stretch. Okay, stretch. Yeah, I'm stretching out the 2D out of me because I went from 2D to 3D very quickly. Okay. And I hydrate. Okay. Thank you so much. You're having a great Saturday? Me too. I didn't answer. It's okay. Nobody ever answers me. People always ignore me. I'm used to it. Don't worry, I'm used to it. This is better. Alright. This is light things. The Dagger of Nightmare is better than what we're wearing. Let's go. This is a light. I'm not really gonna wear light armor. It's gonna be a mix of medium and heavy, I think. This is a heavy over medium. But if I go with the Nightmare set, it's gonna help. I don't really have much of the Spelunker set. What is this one? Reduces the stamina cost of abilities. Most of my abilities are magicka cost, so it's not that useful. This is a light armor, we don't care. Ooh, this is heavy! And it's got a bunch of things on it. We don't really use that. And the spell can be okay. And then a vanish bow. That's kind of cool. I don't really want to use the bow, but it looks really cool. Alright, we killed the boss. We did get this, so now we just need to focus on that quest. I don't even know how to get out of here. I'm lost. How's your day? My day's doing so good. I woke up, I ate a bit of cake for breakfast because I have a lot of cake and I don't know what to do with it. How do I get out of here? Like literally. Huh? Oh wait, there's a door here. God damn it. Where does that lead? Oh, above the entrance. And then I cooked lunch, and then I took a really nice shower, and now I'm streaming with you guys, and it's very fun. So now I need to jump down and go back all the way because I missed my turn somewhere. I need to find the way to the lady of the quest. No. Ignore me. I'm not here. Oh shit, I want to get this. Fuck. Fine, I'll kill you. There. Done. Gato. Oh, cat. Wait. You could call your cat a cake, and then Spanish people would not be wrong. And French people would not be wrong. That would be perfect. There's a big dessert here called petit gâteau. It's a big dessert, but it's a petit gâteau. With carrot cake. It was a cake I made yesterday. I felt like eating a cake, and I just made one. And it's green, and it looks like a mermaid cake, and it's really cool. What lunch? I didn't know what to eat for lunch. And so, what did I do again for lunch? I forgot to queue, but I think I'm gonna queue after I'm done with this place because I don't want to do it again and again. It's gonna be a curse if I do the queue again and then we have to start this place again. I'm gonna murder someone. What was it? It was pasta, I think. Yeah, I made pasta for lunch. Is this the way I'm supposed? I think this is the way. Okay. And now when I hear, I go through here. Perfect, we got it. A wet shower, a hot shower, not a cold shower. A really, really hot shower, and I was overheating earlier because of it. Alzheimer's? That's me. I should be the mascot of that disease because I literally have memory problems all the time. Juice is Danish, yeah. Juice is one of those badass Danish people. Now what do I do? I read everything in the library, that's what I do. Oh, we also have a little book here. I'm gonna read the book after. Here. Journal of Justiciar Avenaire. Sarasil tells me that the debt collectors are getting impatient. How funny this whole situation is. I'd always dreamed of my little sister returning, but now that she's here in my home, I feel only grief. She's brought nothing but trouble, yet I can't turn her away. Not now, not after she's come to me in her time of need. I'm still not sure she's clean. I hate to say that about my own sister, but Skooma changes a myrrh. I could barely recognize her. She was so thin, her bony fingers clinging to my skirts, her broken voice begging me to help her. I want to believe her. I want to help her make a good life, but I can't. Not yet. Even so, I have a little choice now. She owes money to some dangerous characters. How could I let my baby sister be sold to some Telvanni mage or killed to make a statement? I can't take that risk. The trouble is that the Divine Prosecution's reputation doesn't allow for underhand dealings. There's not a fool in Somerset who would agree to a bribe. Too suspicious. I hate to admit it, but this buyer Sarasil found is the only way out. What they want with the pearl, well, Oriel knows, but what choice do we have? I made sure to be put on Captain Telomure's squad, just as planned. I'll wait until we're close to the Torheim card. That's where the buyer should be waiting for me. I'll take the captain by surprise, grab the pearl, and leave him for dead. If I know Somerset soldiers, they'll follow me into the ruins, and then, well, the buyer has assured me that they'll take care of the soldiers permanently. I'll report that bandits stole the pearl, and there won't be a Mur alive who can contradict me. If all goes well, my position should remain intact. By oblivion, I may even be promoted for my bravery. And Sarasil will have the gold she needs. She'll be safe. I do this for her. She's all the family I have. Broken or not, I'll take care of her no matter the cost. Oh, that is dark. I'm supposed to kill someone, but there's nobody. Is there like a corpse somewhere? Oh, this is her. Okay. I'm gonna need to wait. A lot of things happened while I was reading that. I wonder if he's read Beowulf. Who? That's right, Ilo and Nope haven't read it. Oh! Mr. the Juice read. It's not in Danish, it's in Old English. We did Beowulf in lower school. I did Beowulf in college only. But it was very fun. What's lower school? School for little folk? Maybe. Oh, lower school for you is primary school. What the hell? I didn't know that that's how you called it. I mean, is it Old English? I think it is Old English, isn't it? No, it's Middle English. No, it's Old English. No, I don't remember. I'm all mixed up with that. Like, it's been a while since I studied my history of the English language. The most I know of Beowulf is that it's a weapon in DMC3. Oh, Devil May Cry? I've never played that. The only thing I know about Beowulf other than the story is the movies are pretty good. They're pretty good movies. Not sure what that's called. You will have to ask Nudo. Little folk? Oh god, you're saying I'm a little folk? Maybe I'm a hobbit, you're right. Maybe. I would like to be a hobbit. I would like to live like a hobbit. Not necessarily be a hobbit, but live like one. Spawn, lady, spawn. People are insulting me, and I need to show them Show them I'm strong, even if I'm little, so I need you to die. Appear. Now. Lamb is very tall for her age. Oh god, I'm not very tall for my age. I should be much taller. In fact, I have stopped growing since I was like 9 years old or something. I reached peak height at like 10 or something. I don't know. Stupid. Here we got the hairy feet. I don't. And how would you know anyway? I don't got no hairy feet. In fact, I could show you I don't have hairy feet. Look, my feet are visible. They are not hairy, but I might need to get new socks. I might need to get new socks. But they're not hairy. Don't stare. Don't. And what happened to your socks? I just haven't changed them, okay? I just haven't bought new socks in a while. And I don't have, you know, shoes. I don't like shoes. So I'm stuck literally walking on socks and ruining them all the time. Not sure that's something you needed to see today. I mean, you've seen my toesies before. I showed my toesies on stream before. Lady, up here. God damn it. You need to appear. This is taking long. Uh-oh. Here she is. Oh. No! What are you doing, lady? What are you doing? She was healing herself. Okay. What did it?
Little sister.
Yeah, you failed your little sister. I'm gonna keep this. I have too many things in my inventory. It's annoying. Okay, I need to go sell stuff. This hag hasn't changed her socks since the Lincoln administration. I can't say that guy's name. Lincoln? I think people say Lincoln, right? They don't say the O in the part. Lincoln administration. I don't know when the Lincoln administration was because I don't know anything about US stuff. Lincoln. Lincoln. Period. I don't know. He was, oh, it was actually during the Victorian era. You're pretty spot on, actually. He's 1861, and his death was 1865. I didn't know he was killed during the Victorian era. Intriguing. Intriguing. Very much so. I have to get out here, and then where? And then out of here entirely. Is there a faster way to get out of here? Can I just use this door here? Yes, it allows me to go this way. Nice. Oh, he's the one that got killed inside the theater. Yes, I forgot about him. I don't know why. I just had the Kennedy in mind. And I was like, that was a car. There was no car in the Victorian era. So I'm just like, I don't think that's the right assassination that I'm thinking of right now. By John Wilkes Booth. That name is very well known. But I would not have been able to pull that out of my brain. But now that you say it, it sounds right, you know? I always forget how little history America has compared to the rest of the world. I mean, sure. One could say that. Okay, we're gonna go to this one place then. We're gonna go get another... Okay, but before that, I will put us up for a queue. Wow, already? Sure. God damn. We're already teleporting. Hello, Ghostbit. How are you doing? We're doing dungeons today. How is your Saturday treating you? Those are some young chaps, but they did strike their mark in the world in this short span, that's for sure. I mean, yeah, I guess. Where are we now? Oh, it's a new quest.
You're not part of my If you don't think...
A letter from Villa. Those who serve, at last our time has come. The location of the Spinner's Shrine has been uncovered, and only a handful of mindless brutes stand before us in her triumph. You are called, therefore, to join your fellows of the web to convene beneath the valley northwest of Ilyath's temple. Travel with caution. Ashlanders assault the temple, and they will not hesitate to attack. Prayers of the resolute, not the absolute. that's Baldur's Gate. Oh no! They killed stuff and I'm behind. I'm on my way. It's okay, I got work soon. Oh no! You work on Saturday? That sucks. I'm sorry. There, it's done. I work every other Saturday, so today is the only one I work. Is the one I work. Oh, that happens. That happens. That could literally happen soon to me too, because I'm changing job and I don't even know what the schedule is gonna look like yet. Maybe I'll work Saturdays again. I haven't worked Saturdays in like forever though. Oh shit! I forgot to empty my I'm gonna empty everything that's a white item, because at this point I'm gonna be in trouble. Is that a book? No, I hallucinated the book. Oh no! I'm behind! Wait for me! Uh-oh. Uh-oh! Then I get 3 days off. Oh, that is good. That looks like a lot of hospital schedules are like that. When you're lucky. Lamb, do people say crosskey IRL? I don't know what that is. It could be a Gen Z thing that I'm just not aware of. It could be a Canadian thing I'm not aware of. I don't know. What's crosskey? Okay. Oh, this guy. Did we do this? No, we did not do this quest before. It just looks like the same quest. It's Canada slang? Oh, it's not Quebec slang, I can tell you that much. It could be true. I can't speak for all of Canada. That's the thing. Why am I all fiery? Is it something positive or negative? I don't even know. Yay, he's dead. Again, I need to get rid of everything white, because otherwise... Whoa, what's happening? There's a bunch of little guys around me. Where is the book? Oh, the book is at the start. Fuck me! It's at the start and I missed it! Oh no! Oh, Toronto slang. Well, I've never lived in Toronto. I've visited, but I've never been there. So it could definitely be true. But I cannot verify. Did they just leave these behind? Okay. Right? Where are they? They're over there? Okay, I'm jumping in the water, I guess. I don't know what's happening. Ah! What am I doing here? Trying to catch up. Joining encounter? Yeah, please. Please, I'm lost. Okay. Beam to the face. so much green. I love it. Again. Need to throw white stuff on the ground. There.
We found the shrine. Unbelievable. We spent years searching for the Spinner's Shrine, and these filthy creatures have been sitting right on top of it all along.
But the caverns are safe now. It's all good.
Yes, you've done as we agreed.
Yeah.
Take this for your work. Now you will leave. Immediately. The secret of the Spinner's Shrine are not for outsiders.
I have a feeling that
you were ordered to leave.
she's a Daedra worshipper that we just helped.
Not for your eyes.
Well, he's a secretive.
Spinner's currency.
Yeah, Mephala, isn't he?
This shrine contains privileged information your dull mind would not comprehend.
I see. So now I have a timer to get to the start, or I can just accept and leave. I'll just leave. I'll hope to get this quest again, this dungeon again. This is leveling me a lot faster than doing quests right now. I already have this. This is a brazier. This is a bed. I want a bed. Bed is pretty cool. You master the warp of and wept of your very soul. When you're restored magical stamina, increase your weapon spell. I could do that. I could get more armor. That'd be cool. I could check my ratios. More stealth detection radius. I don't really care about that. I could invest in crafting. I could invest in intimidation. I want intimidation. Mwahaha. Lurk, gonna go eat? Thank you so much for the lark. I hope you get the best food in the world. Sir, I got to the end of it.
You returned to me alone. The pearl. Is it destroyed?
Yes, but I was unable to save your people.
I knew I was sending them to their deaths, but still, I couldn't let Avanaire get away. If not for you,
looks like he's taking a breath before saying her name.
Been overrun with Yagra. You saved many today.
Yeah, I did the best I could.
Even if some were lost. Here, take this for your service. Don't worry about me. I may not be fit enough to fight, but I can still walk. I'll head to the closest town and make my report. Just need a moment to catch my breath first.
What if he dies on the road? Then this is so silly. I would never let somebody just walk back on his own. It's not safe, especially if he's wounded. I found a journal.
Venom words dripped from the tongue of a traitor. Tell me, did you learn anything useful? Something I should add to my report?
She kind of did all of that to help her sister, yeah.
Do you expect my heart to bleed at such a story? Avanaire has betrayed her family tenfold by besmirching their name. She betrayed her queen, her nation, her comrades.
I don't understand people like that.
My soldiers, good soldiers,
your heart is bleeding?
Were killed.
My heart is full of blood.
An addict's
debt? You're right. Every day it bleeds. She feared her sister would be killed, though.
And so she weighed the life of one greater than the deaths of many.
That's a good point.
I doubt this sentimental tidbit will change anything. Her name shall never be honored by her descendants. She'll be an outcast even in death.
That's okay, guy. You're going on and on about dishonor. I get it. That's intense. These guys are intense here. Okay, we're gonna go to the other dungeon over there. You're Revenant. I don't know if I have blood in my heart, okay? I don't know. I hope I do. I haven't tested it out, and I don't plan to, you know? So I will assume that I do, okay? Maybe it's congealed blood. Maybe it's perfectly functional blood. Who knows? I have a heart. What do you mean I have no heart? I have a very big heart. Very kind, sensitive heart. What is that thing I'm seeing on the map? I'm seeing a yellow-green thing over there. If you had one, you'd speak French. What? Only French people have hearts, or only hearted people speak French? What does that mean? What is this that I'm detecting on the compass? It's here. But there's nothing here. Unless it's on the stone? No. What? Oh, it's Thieves Guild. Oh, but that counts as a theft, isn't it? Or not, maybe. Oh god, I can't take it. What? Why did I set myself on fire opening this thing? What? I'm gonna get rid of a couple of other things here to allow me to grab this. No, only people with a heart make a redeem to speak French and then actually speak French. Ow, why does this thing hurt me all the time? Countering the damage. Yeah. I don't like speaking French. And I don't like speaking French on the stream, especially because you guys wouldn't even understand. And I don't know what to say in French. My voice is also very different in French. I don't like it. My voice is deeper. No! Enemies! Oh no! This guy was just fishing over there. I killed him anyway. What are these night runners? Alright, now there's a water thing over there. I hope it's in the water, not above the water, because otherwise it's gonna suck. Also, that fall over there is gorgeous. I love falls. It feels so strange to think of streaming in French. Like, I can't even accept this as a possibility. This is a fucking walking fish. What the fuck? This is the ancestor. This is the ancestor of some animal. Ew. Ew. You could just let out some aggression and call your chat names. We'll never know. You would know. My tone would be different if I said mean things to you. Alright. This is the Archon's Grove. But there's something over here I'm supposed to do. What? What is this? Oh, it's a person. Esterdale, hello.
I must say, I've just had the most dreadful day.
Oh, sorry to hear.
First, my betrothed runs off with some wood elf, and then she manages to get kidnapped by werewolves. At this rate, my reputation may never recover. To think Nirelin would put me in such a position.
Are you a high elf or are you a bossmer? Because the other guy, he was a bossmer. Oh, you're the betrothed of the lady who ran off with the wood elf. I gotta feel bad for him now. I'm sorry, dude. Did you see Brangus with her? His cousin said he may be in trouble. Oh, he's not brother, it's a cousin.
What do I care about Brangus? Honestly, I'd rather leave the two lovebirds to their fate.
Then why are you here?
If word got out that I left Nirelin to die, or if she managed to escape and actually marry that wood elf, suffice to say, I can't just leave her.
It would affect your reputation, mister? Huh? Huh? Maybe that's a stupid reputation to start with, if it can be so easily besmirched. What do you plan to do?
Well, I'm certainly not risking my life.
Okay.
You have the look of a ruffian. Want to take on the task?
What?
If you collect Nirelin, or at least what's left of her,
I'm not a
I'll make sure
ruffian.
you're paid handsomely. Oh, and you could save Brangus as well, I suppose.
I will rescue everybody. Go fuck yourself, dude.
Excellent.
I don't even need you to
Once you've
care
finished,
about
meet
it.
me near the Mages Guild in Shimmerine. Of course, discretion is key here. I want no word getting out about this little incident, not even to common folk. Rumors do tend to spread after all.
I have a feeling that the couple are actually also werewolves. You seem more upset about your reputation than the girl's
Do
safety.
you know how long this marriage arrangement has been underway? Decades.
What?
Decades worth of work. All gone if Nirelin smears her name through wood elf muck.
What?
Why, I'd rather suffer 1,000 cuts than such a wound to my reputation.
Why would it affect your reputation? It should only affect her reputation. Why did it take decades though? What the hell?
Oh, well, of course you wouldn't know, given your race. High elves take marriage most seriously.
Okay.
A matchmaker must be contacted to research the couple's star charts, pedigree documents,
What?
that sort of thing. It's a lengthy process.
There's no love at all?
Excuse me? Well, sorry that we don't take marriage as a fast and loose affair. Marriage, as in all things, must be as impeccable as possible. Family, physicality, all those things must be taken into account. Otherwise, it's just chaos. Disorder.
I mean, love is chaos. Well, yeah, whatever. What's the girl? What's she like?
I feel as though I told you plenty.
Oh, I'm back to being a normal person.
It's a private matter. If she's alive, just remind her of her obligations. We can still make this little fling disappear, even after this mess.
You still want the girl even after all of this? This guy. Yeah, you're still... Yeah.
Naturally. What? Pending death, there's no honorable way to cancel now.
What?
It's best just to be discreet.
He would rather her
After all,
dying?
I can't have everyone knowing my betrothed ran off with someone of another race. No offense meant.
Literally, he's a bossmer and I'm a bossmer, so fuck you. Alright, well, we're gonna start doing this little quest. And then we will do again a little dungeon. I'm trying to aim for as many dungeons as possible for this, because this requires dungeons. Oh, not anymore. I've done the 3 out of 3, so I can't do this anymore. It doesn't count. I've never done a trial, so I don't know if I should. I do not do PvP. I hate PvP, so let's reroll this. A public dungeon group in Hrothgar? I don't want to do that. Knight Commander Pentheus? In the Kvatch arena? I don't want to do it. In Imperial City District? I don't like this PvP. Defeat the Serpent. In Craglorn, that's also a group focused area that I can't really do on my own. I don't know what an incursion is. I could keep on killing Daedra, that's easy. I'm at 34 out of 100 bosses. And I've never killed anybody in the Gold Coast, Hughesbane, or Hrothgar. I don't even know where the Gold Coast is. Map. Where's the Gold Coast? Oh, this is the Gold Coast. Ah, it's the Dark Brotherhood, right? It's Anvil. Yeah, it's the Dark Brotherhood area. Gold Coast. And Hughesbane is the Thieves Guild. And what was the other one? Hrothgar. That was Hrothgar. Yeah. That was one of the expansions. It's the Orc area. I've done it a lot of times though, so I don't feel like doing that again. And I don't want to do the Thieves Guild or Dark Brotherhood, so it's kind of annoying. This is Solstice. Why is Solstice so low? Fast travel is free when you use a way shrine in the world. Yeah, we can go. Yesterday I rated somebody who was also playing ESO yesterday. And they were saying Solstice was not... Oh wait, I did call it Sol's time, didn't I? I think I may have said it wrong. This has got to be it. It's Solstice, not Sol's time. I mixed everything up. Or maybe that's Sol's time? Oh no. I've never done Southern Elsewhere. I only ever did Northern Elsewhere. I'm gonna have to do that. This area is like dragon stuff. We're gonna finish this. This is interesting. We're gonna go save the girl from the werewolves. Maybe they're gonna turn me into a werewolf. Did you know, guys, you can be a werewolf or a vampire in this game, just like in any other Elder Scrolls? You could be a werewolf or a vampire. I have a character who's already a werewolf and another who's already a vampire. It's very fun. You heard that, yeah. It's really cool. Oh, there's wolves in here, not just werewolves. Proper wolves. Sorry, Mr. Wolfie, we have to kill them to defend ourselves. Do we have any points? We don't. That is a werewolf. Thornfang Howler. I would expect if he was a bossmer, he would be a shorter one. But that guy over there is a bossmar, and he is friends with the werewolf he was helping. Oh, this is bad. Alright, what do? We could go get this thing over here in the water. It looks like it's down. Right? Looks like it's down there somewhere. Oh, wolves, don't see me, don't see me. I'm not here, I'm not here. Yeah, they didn't see me. And over there it's like blue on blue. That would have been very easy to miss. I'm happy I got the mod that shows me where the sky shards are. Yeah, let's do this. Is that already a skill point? I don't think so. 2 out of 3? 1 out of 3, okay. And then we get back on the land and we go to the quest area. This is a very cool dungeon. I prefer a dungeon that's not just a bunch of corridors. I get tired of just doing a bunch of corridors all the time. Hrothgar had very cool dungeons like that too. I don't remember what the skill lines for vampires and werewolves were like. I don't remember if they were actually good to invest in. How goes the questing? It's going pretty good. We're actually doing a lot of dungeons today, but I'm trying to do a little quest of Somerset in the middle to keep advancing the map. Because doing dungeons over and over is kind of making leveling a little too fast, in my opinion. It's going a little quick. But I also kind of want to do it, so I don't know. I love the dungeons. You get to play with people, you know? I'm avoiding all of the fights. I'm going to be in trouble once I stop. Uh-oh. Why did I stop running? Why did my characters just... Ah! Okay, she's doable. The Dead Mother Toamna. That's a cool name. Beam to the face! Now what? Archon's Grove Explorer. It's the first time I get this achievement. I have so many achievements. Oh, he's hiding over here? She!
Didn't you all hear me?
Is he dead?
I want to be left alone!
Oh no, he's dead! I thought he was sleeping. Fuck. What happened?
Wait. You're not one of the pack. Or you're not even a werewolf. You need to leave now. It's far too dangerous here. They've already killed Brengus and it's too late for me.
I'm so sad. She loved Brengus and then she eloped with him and then he dead? Your betrothed sent me.
Estidel. I thought I heard him whimpering earlier.
Ha.
I told you, it's already too late. I've been turned. There's no place in Somerset society for a werewolf. I'm doomed to live out the rest of my cursed existence as an outcast.
Actually, there is a cure. I just don't know personally, but I know there is a cure, lady. You're just giving up?
What other choice do I have? I was miserable with Estidel, and I thought Brengus was my one chance to escape.
That's not how you're supposed to fall in love.
Behind. He was going to protect me, and in the end, he couldn't even protect himself.
That's so dramatic. Also, there's an ad coming in 1 minute now. So you'll remain here. You're stuck here.
No, I can't live like this. Serving the very beasts who took everything away from me. Just end it. Please. I'd rather die than be miserable. You can take my signet ring. That will prove to Estidel that you found my corpse.
I do not have the Persuade option right now because I invested in the Fighters Guild Intimidate instead of the Mage Guild Persuade, and I don't have a skill point to make a decision right now to like add the Persuade as an option. So I can only say one of two things. I'm not killing this girl, so yeah, give me the ring and I'll tell him you're dead.
Fine. Take it and go. I don't know what to do now. But at least I'm free to make that choice.
You can be a free werewolf.
Perhaps I'll find something to truly care about, even as a werewolf.
Probably. I feel better about this decision now. Is that a fucking griffin? Oh, it is a griffin. Okay, we're gonna go and get into another dungeon, and then we're gonna do this little griffin guy. He's so cute! Alright, we're gonna walk back out and possibly get teleported. Wait! Does this say I haven't done it? Where am I right now? There is apparently a book over here. So this place is actually not even a dungeon. This place is out in the open. Oh, now it counts. Okay, that was weird. Can I leave this place by just jumping out? Oh, this is probably very unsafe. I'm gonna try. Oh, that was the insta-death. Insta-death. Okay. That was unfortunate. I thought I could jump out and back into the world, you know, it would detect it properly. It did not. Sir, you'll be happy she is dead. You are now free, and so is she. Oh, he's not even here. Where the hell is he? Where did he go? He went back? Fuck you, I'm not going back there right away. I'm gonna go see this location over there. After a nice little swim. This island was meant to be a vacation for my character. She wanted to go to a place with like pretty blue skies and beautiful beaches. And what do I get? I get freaking end of the world, you know, Daedric plot. This is very unfortunate. But we will do what we have to do. We can't leave people hanging and like scared for their lives. We need to help them. Another griffin. You don't need to fight it. Okay, now we are here. We could go see this one. Revel, the hideaway. Maybe there's gonna be somebody waiting, and we could team up and destroy the demon or whatever Graveled is. Well, we discovered it. Okay, but where is Graveled? What is Graveled? Graveled? Graveled. It's gonna be right here. Oh, it's a big salamander. Oof, I'm running away. I'm running away! Oh, he doesn't even want to fight anymore. Okay. Alright, we found that, and that. We could go grab this way shrine and then do the quest close to it. This area looks a lot smaller than Morrowind. I don't know if it's gonna take quite as much time. Triangles of death. I should find a person to sell my stuff to. I need to stop questing and actually sell stuff. I'm being distracted. I'm being unreasonable. Alright, we got the way shrine, but is there a selling person around? Sometimes there's merchants around. Maybe there, Silver Road, maybe that's a place where there's maybe a merchant? Oh, merchant! I'm lucky. Oh, the inventory side quest. Yeah, pretty much. We don't have a very big inventory right now. I can upgrade. Oh, we don't need to go and find a merchant anymore? What the hell? Also, welcome in, Boss Breton. That's a cool name. You're the boss. Yay! Thank you for the follow. We reached the goal. Nice. Hello, hello. Welcome in. I'm Lamentation. I am a revenant, and I like to play video games. What is this now? I can't do this. I can't do this. I'm gonna throw stuff. Ah, why did I throw it? I actually had the freaking merchant next to me. I'm distracted! That is also very much me. The most distracted person. Lead. Antique map of Somerset. What? Ooh, I've never done this. I don't even know what these things are. I'm very much behind. But I feel like that could be worth it. I'm not sure. Let's sell the stuff we don't need and don't want. I'm not really crafting right now, so that's not really useful. I'm gonna get rid of that. This one I kind of like though. I'm gonna keep it. And then this one. Everything else is stuff I need to keep for crafting. I can't keep all of that. This is ridiculous. Oh, my inventory is absolutely ridiculous. What am I gonna do? When you're not distracted. I'm always distracted. That's me. It's a definition of me. I have to imagine that the bag expansion is now online with the money going to the nearest bag merchant. Yeah, probably something like that. It's magical. We're throwing it into a pit of bag magic and it goes to the nearest bag merchant or something. I didn't even know they made that convenience. I need to craft. It's a problem. I can't do another dungeon. Am I queuing for a dungeon right now? I am queuing for a dungeon. Fuck. I'm gonna sell more then. I'm just gonna be unreasonable and sell everything.
Someone needs.
I'm gonna sell everything that I don't really want to use. So I don't want to use ice staffs. If I go in weapons, it's gonna be a lot easier. I don't want to use great swords anytime soon. Frost, we don't care. Two-handed, we don't care. Two-handed, we don't care. Everything here is a one-handed. Oh no, this is a two-handed. We don't need it. That's already helping a little bit. And then if I sell everything that's light armor, we are not training light armor all that much right now. We are trying to focus on medium and heavy. That is a lot. That is so much right now. Light. Some of these are probably also like doubled up. This is light. These shields are meant to be destroyed. I need to destroy them. But what do you play, Boss Breton? Do you only play Bretons? Now I need to know. Ghostbit, I think you're the one who had an Argonian, right? I do like a good little Argonian. They're cute. You're gonna die! These are the same imps as Oblivion, and I kind of like them. I thought about them, but I play them all. Oh, yeah. Me too. I think my go-to is usually Dunmer, Khajiit. But now I'm playing a little Blasmer. In the worst place possible. I'm playing in Somerset, so I'm getting a lot of racist bullshit. But, you know, it's part of the game, I guess. As one of my characters, yeah. Okay. You look really cool.
Lotus?
How can you look really cool?
You've picked a bad day for a stroll in the park. Something's got into the animals. They're running wild. Frenzied. I don't suppose you saw an Indrik on your way here?
No.
Tame one? She's my charge, and pride of the Queen's Menagerie. I need to find her.
I can find her.
The Royal Menagerie.
That's pretty cool.
Exotic species
A
from
Royal
all over
Menagerie?
Tamriel. Now they're running loose, attacking the keepers.
Do you have
and each
camels?
other. It's a slaughter.
I like
it's
camels.
Too dangerous for a gentle Indrik like Lotus.
Lotus?
Please, can you help me search for her?
It's a really cute name. You're certain she's not dangerous?
Oh, Lotus has only ever known kindness.
I have a feeling she's gonna kick
Gentle
my
as a
butt.
lamb. I hand-reared her from birth. She fled in the chaos, but she won't make it on her own. I have to find Lotus before she's hurt. Or worse.
Okay, I can help.
This is the only place she's ever known. She won't have wandered far. I hope.
Any idea how this all happened?
I wasn't at the epicenter of it all. I was about to feed Lotus when I started hearing the animals in a frenzy, yowling and slamming against their pens. Once the mammoths broke free, the whole place came apart at the seams. Total pandemonium.
Okay, and what are we looking for exactly? I don't know much about what an Indrik is.
Vaguely resemble deer.
Oh yeah, that kind of deer, okay.
Mistake the two. Their horns and antlers sparkle like crystal, and their fronds and feathers are vibrant in any light. When Jeffrey spun their shape, he made a tapestry of all life.
Isn't a frond a leaf? They have fronds and feathers? What the hell kind of animal is this? Why are you so concerned about this one?
I raised her from a fawn.
Oh,
watched her grow up.
It's your pet.
I can't imagine losing her this way. And the queen would never forgive me. She and Lotus were inseparable.
No, Dungeon.
The duties of the crown called her away. I made a vow
I'm
Lotus
chatting right now, Dungeon. I didn't have time to finish. I hope I get the quest. We're doing Spindle Clutch again. God damn it. It's the 3rd time. That's what happens when you do dungeons at low level. Maybe I should go in my high level characters and do better dungeons. Ooh, recipe.
On your feet, you louts. We're going back in.
Oh, this guy's very yellow. Very yellow. Are we ready? Are you guys ready? He's the tank? That's good. It's a very easy to find tank. He's just a bright yellow dot. I love attacking people with my books. I feel like I should make a D&D character now who's themed around books. And not necessarily a wizard, but just like I open the book and it just has that sort of like beam of energy is kind of cool. Alright. More spiders. It's probably though the easiest map to do. It's the fastest one. Big stretch. Soon. I will stretch soon. I don't want to die. Stretchy. Okay. Quick stretch. And also a hydrate. Thank you so much, Mr. The Juice. Can I call you Mr. Boss? Mr. Boss Breton? Or is it Mrs. Boss Breton?
Let's keep moving.
Oh, that is kind of cool that it follows. It's the first time I use it on a tiny enemy. Mr. Boss? Perfect. I always assume male for some reason. I know there's a lot of girls also who watch on streams. And it's funny because I've been in some streamers chat the other day and they kept calling me bro and calling me like all of the masculine stuff. I was like, I will not correct you, but it is very funny that I'm a bro now. Everybody's health is like untouched. These dungeons are not hard enough. Let's heal, just for fun. Or not. Die, spider! Eat knowledge to the face! Trying to find what should be my calls, you know? What I should shout when I'm attacking stuff. Eat books! Yay! Did he? We did it! Gotta do vet dungeons? Yeah, I'm not doing vet dungeons right now. I'm doing barely basic dungeons. You do watch out for the spiders. Yeah. Watch out for the spiders. Mr. Hussein hates spiders. He would not be happy right now. But this guy's got a bunch of little undead. We got a little necromancer with us. I do like the little necromancer. I have not played a lot of it. I don't know what necromancers do in this game yet.
Bring them before her.
This is a really cool power. I really like it. Very pleasant. Very satisfying. I only ever played the base classes. I bought the new classes, played them for like a couple levels, and then never really got back to them. I don't know why. Okay, we got everything. We did it. Oh, he's untying people. Okay. That skeleton made me feel like we were getting attacked again, but no. It's a friendly skeleton. Beam in the face. Ah. Big Rabu? What's his name? Okay. Big Rob. That freaking thing appearing all the time keeps triggering me. That was Liam O'Brien, wasn't it? That would be weird if you know a person in real life and they also voice characters in the games you play. That's gotta be really awkward. I wish to change the stuff I do. Like, I feel like I'm always doing the same thing, but at the same time, this is how powerful I can be. Sorry. I feel like I couldn't be as powerful if I was using different spells. Yeah, I've been coughing all day. I'm talking too much. Oh no, what happened to me? Hello, hello, welcome in, Loge. Loge? How do I say your name? Did I say that right? You can ask something, yes. As long as it is appropriate. I may or may not answer. We will see. This is not the right choice. I need to build up my Cruxes. Now it's worth it. Oh no! What's happening? Ah! Well, nobody's dying. It's not very worrying right now. Maybe once we get to the veteran dungeon, it's gonna be tougher. Level up. More mana. And then we can improve our healing. Oh, when you generate Crux, you also restore. That'd be really cool. That is useful. Are we done here? I think we're done here. Yay! Why is it so difficult? Why do I have to check here every time I want to leave? There should be an instant pop-up whenever I want to leave. It would be a lot easier. Okay, I'm looking now for a lotus. An Indrik called Lotus. Oh shit, the lions are attacking. Am I supposed to not kill anybody in here? That is a very pretty white lion. It's gorgeous. Palomar is following. God damn, he's seeing me kill all of his friends. All of his little pets. I think I should reset the points I put in to be a tank. You know, I don't think I'm much of a tank material. Beam to the face. I really like this class. I didn't know this class was gonna resonate with me this much before I started. But I have no regrets. None. Not a single regret in my entire life in this instance. Okay, this person is still in the team. Is that a problem? I don't know. Okay. First location, we gotta check.
There, Lotus's enclosure. Maybe we can pick up her trail.
It is a visually appealing class. It is visually appealing, but like thematically for me, because I love books. I'm a big reader. I'm a writer. So like my character, when she's not, you know, doing anything, she's writing. And then all of my attacks are literally using a book to throw beams at enemies. It's like, it's amazing. It's like a perfect fit with me specifically. And I love the color green. What? It's inside. I didn't think he was inside. I thought it was on the other side of the wall. I have to kill this guy. The Etcheter. I think the Warden is not even a green color, is it? It's kind of a blue colored class, isn't it? If it is green, I might have a Warden at some point. I do like a Warden.
Find something?
Yay! We found tainted feed, my friend.
I don't see any new tracks. She didn't try returning to the enclosure. Find anything that might put us on her trail?
No sign, but something seems strange about the feed.
Huh. Let me see that. Smells off. Starting to turn color, too. It shouldn't have gone bad so quickly.
Could that be what's affecting the animals?
I've never seen an animal react so violently to spoiled food, and nothing this tainted would have passed our inspections. I think something was added. Probably close to feeding time.
Someone is corrupted. Yeah, Warden is more blue, right? I kind of don't like the color blue. I like yellow, so I do have a Templar. And like my latest character that was like highest level was a Templar. My latest main. Nightblade is a lot of red. I'm not crazy about a lot of red. The Dragon Knight doesn't really have a color. I guess it's kind of like fire. It's more like orange, I guess. Trying to think. And the Necromancer is definitely a kind of like blue, frosty blue. Who did you sacrifice when killing the first big boss, Molag Bal? I have not killed the first big boss. I'm level 17. I'm what, level 17 or 18 right now. So this character has never killed Molag Bal. My other mains have killed Molag Bal, but I don't remember it. I don't remember sacrificing anybody. We have to sacrifice someone? Like for the final fight? It's been a while since I did the main quest all the way to the end.
No, it couldn't be. We care for these animals like they were our kin. No one I know
who did you kill?
These poor creatures, let alone do something like this.
I don't remember. How would I even know? I can't just get on my character and try to see. I would not even get the information, would I? Lotus didn't eat this, right?
No, thank the gods.
Well, that's why she's not.
Deposited it
she's
here
not
when
aggressive.
The trouble started. I don't think she'd graze on any now that it's become foul, but I'd rather not risk it. We should keep searching.
You sacrificed the blind guy, the woman, the one with the beard. Oh, the companions? So the Imperial dude, the half giant, half Nord, and the Red Guard dude, their sacrifices? Oh, I don't remember that. I think I always choose the blind guy. Because he's you know, he's done a lot. He's lived a fuller life. He's older than the two others. I think I have played an evil character once who did kill one of the Nord or the Red Guard. The intention was to literally break them apart because aren't they a couple? Eventually you discover that they actually have like romantic interest for each other. or something like that, or am I mixing it up with something else? I think yes. I think that's what I did. I played an evil character a couple times. We should keep searching. Yep.
I believe she ran off that way before we lost track of
Kill the Itchater. You are correct, there are a couple. They're so cute! The Red Guard dude has like, when I started playing the game for the first time, I thought he had the coolest outfit, coolest look ever. I wished we could have more NPCs that looked as unique as he did. Like, he just looked badass. Okay, we're supposed to go over there somehow. The Red Guard guy likes the one. Yeah. But if you keep them alive, I think they have a chance of being a couple, don't they? I always want to let love win, so I definitely always kill the blind guy. Also, he's fucking ancient. What is that class? My class? I'm an Arcanist. I'm a little Arcanist. So I do like Hermaeus Mora spells. It's pretty cool. I have like tomes and stuff that I just throw on my enemies. But if I want to go more damage dealing, I will need to redistribute everything. Would that cost me something? Yeah, it cost me 3,000. I literally just have that. I barely have 3,000. I have just enough money to actually upgrade my bag, which I will do right now. And I don't have 3,000 anymore. That's unfortunate. I can't put my points in again. It's not possible. Your class is the Templar Nord. That's cool. I also like one of my mains was a Templar Nord. She was a priestess of Arche. That's the way I kind of roleplayed her. And then she ended up being a vampire, which also is very much lore friendly. Let's call it that. Lore accurate. It was just Arche and Molag Bal's vampires just being a thing. Okay, I can't even go in there. How do I go in there? What the poop? Why did I go out here for nothing? Oh, I have to go through the area here.
Indrix sometimes graze on these trees. Look around and let me know if you find anything.
Dude, you go through?
What did you find there?
Nothing of interest. I can't go through because... Oh, now I can. That was so weird. Yeah, Templar is really cool. I do like the Templar a lot. I used to make like I used to make mages of specific elements. So with the Warden, you can make a mage of frost. With the Dragon Knight, you can make a mage of fire. And with the Sorcerer, you can make a mage of electricity. And I have a mage of each of these elements. Just like only one element, like super focused. That was like my goal. I was a little bit upset that I had to be a Dragon Knight to do fire damage. It kind of pissed me off. I thought, you know, why not just give me access to the freaking skill line that fits what I want to do? But nowadays you can actually do that. If I go here, we now have what's it called? Is that, yeah, character. So you can like unlock skill lines. So you can unlock these classes and then these skill lines. The Ardent Flame is unlocked because I have a Dragon Knight with like maximum Ardent Flame skill line. The Earthen Heart, the Ajax Spear, the Restoring Light, and the Winter's Embrace. These are the only like level 50 main skill lines that I got with my characters. I deleted a lot of characters before that became a thing. So I never got to immortalize their max level. I've deleted a lot of characters. Did you not see the 4 lions jumping out of said hole in the fence? I thought it was triggered by a character, a player running around. I thought the player was running around and that's why those things were kind of rushing out, and then I aggroed them. But I might have perceived things. I tend to do that a lot in video games. I'm very bad at perception checks. My main is a Templar, high elf, but I'm subclassed. That's the thing. I've never played around with the subclassing. So this thing here, I don't know how to do it. I've never played around with it. But from what I understand is you get one character up to level 50 in one of their like class skill lines. It unlocks into this thing where it becomes available here. And that means afterwards you can do a quest Because it says you must complete the quest of study and discipline. And then you're allowed to have like an extra skill line of something else. And apparently people have been kind of abusing it where they would focus on having the DPS line of multiple classes in order to have the most DPS possible or something like that. I'm not totally sure I understand. I haven't played this game in a very long time. You started 3 days ago? That's amazing! I played this game at the very beginning when it came out. I played for a couple months and then I stopped for a long time and I kept coming back. Every year I would have at least 1 or 2 months of just playing this intensely. But most of my friends didn't really want to play this game anymore, so I kind of drifted away from the game because it's funner with other people. But now that they have the new season thing going, I was kind of curious, so that's why we're playing this right now. Lammy, I'm pregnant of Polly. I don't think that happens like that, Neo. I don't think that happens. You can't just get pregnant by chatting to people. You can replace one of... Oh, you replace it. Oh, it's a replacement. Yeah, Mr. The Juice, I'm very surprised too. I don't think it's possible within a couple of days to be immediately pregnant. This doesn't work. It doesn't work.
I don't see any sign of her here. Did you find anything?
The mammoth by the toppled wall, it looks like it bashed its own head in. Oh, that's dark.
I've seen wild mammoths charge the enclosure walls, but they usually give up pretty quickly.
Yeah, because it hurts.
I've never seen one driven to battering itself to death.
Oh, that's dark.
Not by anger, not even by panic.
This entire area, the Somerset Isle, is like such a beautiful, bright colored area. But then there's so many elements of like absolute darkness and grim of reality to it. It's kind of creepy. Old? I am definitely old. Well, time for me to go to work. Okay, you have a good day at work, okay? I hope that the day goes so good. It passes so quick. And I'll see you around. Thank you so much for coming by. Could it have been a disease that could have affected these guys, you know?
That would be an explanation, but it came on so suddenly.
Yeah.
It seemed to afflict all the animals at once. Except Lotus. She was spooked, but not aggressive.
So it has to be the feed.
That's still the case.
It has to be the feed. It cannot be anything else. But we will continue our investigation because we can't, you know, we can't be sure of our guess. Oh, this is just too tall. This is too tall. Someone is in trouble. I heard it, but tried to get really quickly up to them, but it didn't work. Oh no, I heard these guys. Ah! I didn't mean to hit you. He ran away. Yeah. Oh god. Face to face with a goddamn lion. I don't like this. I'm all alone. He ran away? Yeah, he's running away. Oh my god, you are back in ESO. I am! You're the one who convinced me too, Naomi. You're the one who kept talking about ESO while I was playing Oblivion. It's your fault. You have to take responsibility now. Ow! Let me download it? Yes, download it now. Do it. Do it. Alright, we're gonna kill this mammoth. Ah, no, 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 no. Eat green juice. More juice. Yeah. I don't know about alone. I don't know about alone. He ran away, but he's not that far, and also he was not very useful in combat, so I'm not alone. Where do I verify my account in Elder Scrolls? I don't know. What do you mean by verify? What information are you looking for? Might be on the website if it's like identity verification. Yeah, Etchater dead. All right, dude, you ran away real quick. What is it? Oh, there's a bunch of dead people here. It's not good. And a bunch of lions. I love the lions. They're so pretty. I wish I had the white lion, but I don't. I have the golden lions only. Oh my god, she's so innocent in the game. I'm not innocent. I'm a low level, but I'm not innocent. What are you doing, Talamar? Where are we going? Oh, there's a lady. She's the one who was yelling. Okay.
Thought I was a goner.
Thought she was dead.
Like the others.
Elise, hello.
Those lions crept up on me while I was distracted. Thought I was done for. Who are you, anyway? Some friend of Talamar's?
That's the weird thing about names in ESO, because there's a lot of, like, especially Breton names. They often take stuff from French names, and that makes it so that a lot of the characters can end up having real people names. I used to know a person who was named Elise. It would be weird to have a name that ends up being in a fantasy video game where your name becomes a fantasy name suddenly. It's like, it's gonna feel a little strange. My name is rare enough that I've never seen it in any video game before. My sister's name is actually in a video game, a very popular one. It's very strange to see her name all the time. We want to play in group when I download it? Well, I don't have a lot of time left actually, and I'm kind of trying to level up right now. I'm doing dungeons, so maybe we can team up and do a couple dungeons together, but I'm very low level right now, so it's kind of boring. I'm doing the same dungeon over and over. But I definitely want to work on working together eventually, making maybe a guild or something. I don't know how that works. And we could do other stuff like that for sure. Talamar just asked for help finding his Indrik Lotus. Have you seen her?
He came back to find Lotus?
Yeah.
I know he takes his duties seriously, but that's insane. I think I saw her drinking by the reflecting
Well, thanks for
pool,
helping
but
at
she's
least.
skittish. Bolted the second she saw me passing by. Good luck catching her.
You look, lady, just stick with us and you can survive.
No,
yeah, maybe you can join for some dungeons for sure. Maybe I'll be more high level and it's gonna be more worth it.
Indrik's in this mess. I'm getting out of here before I wind up something's lunch. You should do the same.
Okay, well, I'll be fine. I'll be
Good
fine.
luck with your Indrik hunt, Talamar. Try not to get killed.
Ellie, wait! We need to stay together!
She called him Count Talamar? He's a count? Are you the count? He wants to talk to me now. Can I join also for a while? Yeah! I mean, today is not going to be a team day, but some other time for sure. Right now, I just want to focus on the story.
The lions will make her more cautious.
But for sure, there's going to be a thing. What we should do is I should literally just make a guild right now and invite you people in, so that's going to be perfect. Who watched this lady?
Sorry, didn't seem the time for an introduction. Elise is one of the junior keepers.
Could she be the one who poisoned everybody?
But she's only got about 10 years under her belt.
God damn, I got scared. Thank you so much for the follow. I'm still crying. I'm still crying. No more crying, but I am going to blush because I feel very bad that I've been crying for so long. Why you time to make a guild? Yes, I don't know how, but I will do this now. Is she always so brusque?
She was probably still in shock. Elise has always been a sweet
I think she's
and diligent
suspicious.
caretaker, though she has been distant lately.
Yeah, you said she's been here for 10 years, but she's still a junior?
Of course. With some talented exceptions, the average apprenticeship period is 50 years.
50 years?!
If we only dealt with local species, 10 years might be within the realm of possibility, but not here.
What the fuck? I would not want to be an apprentice this long. Okay, how do we make a guild? I don't know. Guild. Active guild browse. How do I make one? Create. E to create. How do we call? Fuck, I don't have a name for a guild. Oh shit, but I am specifically Daggerfall. You guys might not be. I'm Daggerfall Covenant. Oh no, I need a name for the guild, guys. It only applies to for PvP. You can still invite people who are not of the same alliance. Oh, that's cool. The sacrificial lambs. I like that. This is the juice. Okay. Sacrificial. Had to make a mistake in there. Lambs. That's perfect. I love it. Create. The guild's window is unlocked when you reach level 10, allowing you to create manage guild. Once created, press E to add members. You can join 5 guilds. I don't have any. Okay. Well, you guys can just give me your names and I'll be able to add you up in here. I don't know how this works. I don't know anything. Recruitment? This is complicated. This is so complicated. It's just me. I'm level 19. I'm a baby. Oh, that is true. It is account wide. I forgot that. When I started playing on stream, I actually deleted all my friends, quit all the guilds I've ever been a part of to protect and prevent doxing. And I should have remembered that somehow. Spanky? We spank lamb? Nah, that's not happening. That your name is what? Johansen Lauge. Is that, are you German too? Is everybody German? Sounds German. Recruitment. Roster? Add member. You're Danish. Everybody Danish then. God damn. Johan Sanlauge. I'm probably not saying that right. It doesn't take it. Oh, it takes it now. Account not found. Isn't Danish German? No, it's 2 different countries. They're close together, but they're different. Okay, well, I will find a way to add you. Also, if you want to join the Discord, that might be a lot easier if you want to add the thing and know when I'm going live. It might be easier. You might be able to plan out also events and stuff that we can do. That could be a good way. And then even if I'm offline, I can add people or like coordinate stuff. Ban Naomi? I can't ban Naomi, but I could suspend her and put her in a little naughty jail or something. You couldn't resist? Yeah. Kill her. No! I have max guild, so I can't join it. Oh! That's okay, that's okay. You can still join if we have like dungeons and stuff. That's not gonna be a problem. You don't need to be in the same guild to do the same dungeon. And we can still make friends. I can add you as a friend too. That could work. Right? Unless you don't want to be my friend. I hope my build is still working. I don't know. They might have refunded your points. That happens a lot. Okay, Ghostbit. I'm gonna add you as a friend, Ghostbit. Oh, add friend. Oh, it's at. I have to put the at. Ghostbit. Okay, I'm gonna try the Johan 1 too. Johan Sen Lauge. Account not found. I don't think I'm spelling it right. I worked weeks for your setup. Yeah. I would often give up on old characters for that reason. Oh, there she is, Lotus.
Lotus, after her.
Okay, we run after her. Okay, okay. But yeah, I used to get a little pissed off every time there was an update and they would refund all of my points. I'd be like, I don't remember what my build was. And I would start a new character. Because it made me too annoyed. Okay, so Ghostbit, you're my only friend right now, I think. Me logging in so fast to accept that and then I leave for work. Oh, so you're going for work. Don't be late to work. Breton Boss. Okay, I'll add Breton Boss. Perfect. We're gonna need to kill some lions.
You managed to teach it some discipline after all.
Okay, done. Now, well, not really. You want to be a friend or do you want to be in the guild, Breton Boss? 2 minutes till you gotta run out the door. Whew. You're in green shade. Both perfect. Simple. Breton Boss. And then the guild. Breton box. Oops. Perfect.
Lotus!
The Royal Menagerie is closed to the public at the moment. What are you doing here?
What the fuck do you care, lady? You just arrived. I've been handling this bullshit since it started. I killed a bunch of people. I helped this guy who's a keeper here. You don't fucking know anything. How dare you talk to me like that? I hate this lady. Pisses me off now. When is your move to your new place? In 2 weeks. In 2 weeks. My last stream should be on the 7th. My last stream is going to be on the 7th before I move. It's going to be a lot. Thank you so much for coming by, Ghostbit. I hope you have a good day. Bye-bye. So yeah, last stream's going to be on the 7th, and then I'm going to move, and it's at least going to be 2 weeks before I can stream again. People were talking to me yesterday about trying to stream from my cell phone, but I don't think I'm able to do that. I don't think that's logistically feasible. Your name is... Oh, it's a different name. Okay. I'll add you after. Talomar asked me to help search for the Indrik.
His Indrik?
Yes, his.
You mean the royal family's Indrik? Every animal here is property of the crown.
I hate this lady.
He would
Can
be
I
wise
slap
to
her?
remember that before his personal attachment interferes with his duties. Regardless, your search is over.
What happens to Lotus now?
She'll be secured in the inner paddocks until order is restored. This act of sabotage will not be easy to recover from. You claim you arrived after the incident?
Yeah, I found Talomar just outside looking for Lotus.
I believe you.
Who cares? Why does it matter who you believe?
Too much about our procedures to have been an outsider. You may go, but I want you off my ground.
I hate this lady.
Talomar
This
can
lady's
escort you
poop.
out, since watching Lotus seems too much for him.
I get it.
Talomar,
Fine, I'll leave.
take your new friend here and get off my grounds. The Rangers will take things from here.
But Lotus...
Yes, Joe.
Conservator.
Account not found. Is it an I at the beginning or is it an L? Because that still does not exist. It's an L. Okay, that's what I'm spelling. It's not working. Oh, are you on the European servers? That might be a different thing. If you're not in the American server, you might not. I didn't think about that. I forgot there was like multiple servers. And now that's poop. A lot of the people who follow are literally all over the world. Like, that's so stupid for a game to have multiple servers like that. And everything you buy on one server, you don't have on the other server. We're all stupid. We're not stupid. Only I am. It's okay. I don't know. That's kind of stupid as a system. It is weird to have those two. It's weird to have two servers like that. I'm kind of annoyed right now. It's kind of pissing me off. Like on a deep level. You know what? I'm so pissed off I'm gonna change my face. I'm angry. Like real angry. That's how I feel inside right now. I'm gonna keep playing, but I'm angry. Talomar.
I just want you to know that even if the Conservator doesn't appreciate your efforts, I am truly grateful for your help.
Who is that anyway? Your boss?
Conservator Vinalora. She's the appointed curator of the Royal Menagerie. All the keepers and rangers serve at her pleasure.
At her pleasure? I don't want to know.
She's not one for niceties under the best of circumstances.
Why would she throw us out in the middle of a crisis? We're helping.
She really believes a keeper is responsible for sabotaging the menagerie. I can't say I blame her. I can hardly believe it, but it's the only explanation that makes any sense.
Anyone you suspect?
Gods, no. I've worked with everyone here for decades. I just hope Vinalora catches the monster. Thank you again for helping me keep Lotus from harm.
Yeah, I'm trying to find a solution, Boss Breton, but yeah, it's the same thing. Like, I'm thinking, if you're invested on one server, you're kind of fucked if you have to switch to the other. But even then, playing online, the server connection and the ping is going to be horrible. So it kind of sucks that the Earth is so big. I'm just angry that the Earth is big right now. Why can't we have a smaller planet so that the ping does not become stupid? It's sad. My pleasure, sir. I was happy to help you.
Over here. We need to talk.
The keeper?
I thought you had already left.
What are you doing?
What are you doing sulking around here?
Yeah. Thought the quest was over.
I didn't want to get you too involved, but I need help and there's no one else I can turn to. I was the one who drugged the animals. The plan wasn't for them to break loose, just stir up a fuss so I could slip into the conservatory unnoticed.
What? What? What could be in there that would be worth this much havoc?
Evidence. The menagerie is a facade.
Oh!
The ugly truth behind Sylvar Woad isn't so pretty.
Sylvar Woad? That's a cool name.
There are entire sections blocked off from most of the keepers. Vinalora and her rangers guard them like a vault. The animals they take there never come back.
And that isn't suspicious to anyone else? You're the only one who ever thought about this?
People who question Vinalora don't last here. If she claims the animal is a risk of some kind, it's just quarantined in the inner paddock, never to be seen again. Something terrible is going on, and I mean to expose it. Help me prove that.
You just became level 21? Yeah, so you did say you started 3 days ago. So it's not like you have a lot. But at the same time, like I don't want to ask anybody to create a new thing. The server will have to be American. I have too much invested in the American server to switch. But yeah. I guess I'm gonna have to think about that if next time somebody wants to join, so that I don't want to disappoint anybody. But that sucks. Like the fact that it even doesn't recognize it as an account, I feel like, can you even try to change? Like I don't even think you can, because that means your account does not exist on the American server at all. So do people have to have multiple accounts? This would suck. This would suck balls. What if you say it's true? I need to see it myself.
It's going to take a lot more
It
convincing
is what it is. Yeah, it is what it is. We can just enjoy it in
I don't know that he'll ever
parallel.
forgive me for the mess I've made here.
We can do that in
Maybe you can
parallel.
get him to hear me out?
Want to see the resident pet new guys? Oh shit, yes. Wait, is it what I think it is? I mean, it's the best. It's the good one, Mr. The Juice. I changed it. It's no longer an ugly, scary Scribble. It's a nice Scribble now. She's a sweet Scribble. She no longer lies. You can romance her too. It's now more appropriate than before. Before she looked like she was a big smoker, and she had a really, really hoarse voice, and she was very unpleasant. But now she's a little magical princess. I'm also realizing by watching streams, many people also play on Xbox and PlayStation. Is that separate? Or is it on the same server anyway? I don't know if it is together. Is it cross-platform? I don't know. Oh, people needed to see the glow up? Yeah. But I mean, they don't know what the original was. That's also separate. Oh, that is creating like silos of players. It's isolating players so much, making a decision like that. There are other games where you can play with other people on other platforms. So many games do it now. Oh, that is weird. I'm surprised. I've never really played on console, so I never really thought about it. Have any theories as to what we'll find?
All I know is healthy animals are disappearing and her story doesn't add up.
Okay.
She could be selling them to wealthy Altmer to line her own pockets, or even butchering them to sell their parts to craft workers.
Ooh, you're more than a keeper, aren't you?
I'm a spy.
I knew
for the
it!
Queen. I mean,
She
I
was
a keeper
suspicious.
first, but when the Queen asks you to serve, you serve. She asked me to keep an eye on Vinalora before she left for her coronation, but the Conservator has stonewalled my advancement.
No. They have been trying to make it cross-platform, but it is not moving fast. I didn't know that they were trying it. I mean, sometimes when your project, especially video games, are so complex that there might not even be a way to make it happen later down the road if they don't, like, program it in with the initial program for the software. Might be very difficult to do. Does she suspect you, though?
To her, I'm just some uppity Nebara trying to rise above my station. But once it became clear I wasn't going to get into her good graces, I had to improvise. We see how well that turned out.
Yeah. It's not over yet.
Yeah. I'm not going to let the queen down. I gave her my word.
Alright, well... Lady, I agree with your plan. Now, Talomar, what do you think?
She poisoned all these animals. She almost poisoned Lotus. And for what? It's true that I've never seen an animal move to the inner paddocks that's returned to outer enclosures, but she's suggesting what? That the conservator is culling the herd.
That might be, dude. Like, literally what you just said. If they go to the inner paddock, they never go back to the enclosure? That's gotta tell you everything, sir. Put 2 and 2 together. Investigation, like Mr. Holmes says, at some point, you just gotta go with what the logic says. Whatever is left out, you know? Who would you rather trust? That's actually a good question.
I mean, this is a crisis.
It
Lotus
is.
is the prize of the menagerie. She wouldn't... This is insane. You know that? What do you need from me?
Do you know a way into the conservatory?
It's a bit morbid, but I would search the bodies by the staff quarters near the main entrance. One of Vinalora's rangers might have had a key.
That's actually pretty easy to do. I should do that, yeah.
All right,
Yep.
Elise, I'll help you.
Yep,
But if we don't find anything
I will
unusual
remove
in
this
the
point that's kind of annoying
I'm
me right
turning
now.
you over to Vinalora myself.
We're gonna kill the mammoth.
If I'm crazy, go ahead and turn me in. But you know there's something going on here,
Let's just get this over.
Why isn't it dying? What is this again? Tank. I'm just repeatedly just smashing buttons. What if I move back to healing? Where am I going? Etcheter. Oh, you're together. There's not one of you, it's all of you or nothing. Ow! Nice. Whoa, we got a lion too? Okay. Die! That's a heal. That was not useful. Oh, it's right here next to him. Okay. Good night. I'm going to eat some pizza. Okay. Can't see shit? No, I see. I want pizza. Dead Ranger. Okay. Now what? It's all the way over there. God damn it. I'm just gonna run. I'm tired of killing everything. This house is pretty. Whoa.
Did you find the keys?
I did.
Exposed out here.
1 second, I need to handle this guy first. A Dune Ripper. Aren't those in the desert? In the... What's it called again? In the Alikir Desert. There is so much respawning there. Yeah, it's just like endless. Sirval Road. Sirvar Road. It's hard to say. What the hell?
Smell. It's coming from over here.
What's she just looking at paintings? It's not openable. This is... What do we have here? Potions?
I knew they were up to something here. Smells awful. Alchemical. This equipment isn't incriminating enough on its own, though. Vinalora could justify
There's an
it for
ad
medicinal
starting in
uses.
15 seconds.
We
You
need to
have
find
been
evidence
informed.
that can't be explained away so easily.
Any idea what that could be?
Samples? Records? A test subject?
That could be bad.
Anything that proves without a doubt that the animals here are being used for something other than conservation. There's probably more upstairs.
Upstairs, okay. That's a dune ripper. That's paddocks that we're not going to. What about over here? That's a very, very empty place. Oh, there's a book. Ephra's Sparkling Steeds by Malabrium. If you spend any time in the pristine wildernesses of the Somerset Isles, you will see no shortage of flora and fauna that will take your breath away. But if you are truly blessed, you may glimpse one of the most storied creatures in history, the Indrik. It's a privilege I've had only a handful of times, as wild Indriks are wary by nature and exceptionally elusive. It's said that they can vanish in an instant when gazed upon by those with impure intent. It feels trite to say that you will know an Indrik when you see one, but few words seem up to the task of describing the creatures. A folktale as old as the Outmer civilization tells of how Ephra, the singer, wove Indriks out of the very essence of the forest, giving them the aspect of every living thing found within. You might, with the briefest of glances, mistake one for a common deer, but even the most casual observation will reveal Indriks are so much more. The first thing likely to catch your eye about Indriks are their antlers. Points of the finest crystal sprout from their crowns like the branches of some great glimmering tree. This mesmerizing sight has been the end of many an ambitious hunter who thought the rack would make a fine prize. Let down your guard for even a moment and you risk being impaled by the stately lance jutting out from an Indrik's forehead. There are countless legends surrounding the Indrik's horn, that they are an alchemical cure-all, that touching one will extend your life sevenfold, even that they are made from Ifra's tears. All I can truly tell you is that an Indrik's horn is both beautiful and deadly. If you believe what I've described thus far to be far-fetched, I've yet to even begin. The body of an Indrik is covered in a tapestry of fur, feathers, and fronds that defy classification. One might ask themselves, are they animal, bird, or plant? Okay, so frond is really like a leaf. Can they be all of those things at once? They might not be any of those things at all. Some scholars theorize that Indriks are divine beings not truly of this world, closer to Aedra than mortal. One fable tells of a Mer who kills an Indrik only to find its heart is pure crystal. He decides to give the perfect gem to his lady love, but she is so beguiled by its splendor that her avarice taints the perfect gem, cursing it. From then on, the couple's lives are filled with such sorrow that they cast themselves into the sea, leaving their kin to fight over the precious gem and carry on the curse. A fanciful tale, but while there is no doubt that Indriks are inherently magical, I found scant evidence indicating that they are literally the stuff of magic. I suppose I should mention that they possess 4 ears. For any other animal, that would surely stand out, but given what I've already described, I'm sure you'll agree that it hardly seems noteworthy. Presumably, this trait helps them appraise their surroundings and evade threats, but I'm certain there's a story out there somewhere claiming one pair is for hearing the physical world and the other the spiritual. Until the Indriks are studied more closely, they will continue to remain creatures surrounded by myth, but I can't help but feel like these creatures would be diminished by having their secrets laid bare. After all, who doesn't enjoy a little mystery in the world? That's really cute. I don't like that. That was fun. Anyone got a dish they're eating often currently? I'm currently eating a vegetable soup a lot nowadays. It's pretty good, customizable. I usually have a go-to also. Right now I don't, which is kind of strange. The latest one that I had, I would say, was probably the fact that I was eating a lot of curry lately. Like a bunch of different kinds of curry. I would just buy them and just make different kinds of curry all the time. Super, super convenient. Because you can make a big batch and you can just heat it up whenever you need to. And I would have like meals for the rest of the week. I accidentally set fire to a guard. I did the same yesterday. I attacked a guard by mistake and it got me into so much trouble. It can be tough to avoid guard, yeah. I attacked the guard because someone was getting attacked in town and I thought it meant like they needed help and I tried to help and it was actually a guard and they were a criminal and I helped a criminal and I felt really bad. Report on wing rot curative trials. The most recent formula is nothing short of a miraculous success. When administered to young, healthy griffins and those in the early stages of the disease, the results are total remission of symptoms and full recovery. Although most developing Griffins in the advanced stages of the disease are driven from the nest and eaten by Welwas. Those that survive can also be treated. Though their wings may need to be amputated, their wounds will no longer suffer from chronic infection, so the creatures may live out comfortable lives in captivity. With your approval, Conservator, we may begin manufacture and distribution of the wing rot cure to our rangers and administer it to griffins in the wild. That's kind of sad. They get their wings literally cut off. These benches are so pretty. You don't really have one, you mostly microwave meals? That's what I do. I cook one big meal and I microwave for the rest of the week. I'm just happy like that. I don't have to think. I can just come home from work and just be like, I'll just heat up this thing and I'm fed. I don't know what to do anymore. I've completed the main quest line. I don't know what to do. You're level 21, you said. There's no way you finish the quest line at level 21. The main quest line ends at level 50. So there's got to be like another area you have to go to. Serum infusion report. Of the animals tested thus far, Indrix have shown the most promising results. Their inherent magical abilities are enhanced to exceptional levels by the infusion process. If we focus our efforts on the Indrix, we should be able to refine the process until we can produce a safer serum with wider applications. Despite these advances, we have encountered a minor setback. Indrix from the wild have displayed dramatic behavioral shifts after treatment, becoming abnormally aggressive. This makes them both unmanageable and incredibly dangerous. All but our most recent specimen have had to be put down, and it won't be long before it will share the same fate. My recommendation would be to see if a domesticated Indrik poses the same risks. Lotus is far more tame than any Indrik we would find in the wild and might handle the process better. Talamar will pose a problem with his unprofessional attachment to the creature. Separating the two without raising suspicion will be difficult, but if he is resistant to rearing new animals, some suitably hazardous duties can be arranged. Oh, they wanted to kill him. Hey, they were ready to kill Talamar. Shit. Well, the one with the first boss. I mean, there's depending on which area you started with, you might be in different areas here. But which alliance did you choose? Did you choose Aldmeri Dominion? Did you choose the Daggerfall Covenant? Or did you choose the Ebonheart Pact? Because I can literally tell you which area to go to afterwards. I've done those so much. Yeah, each map has a storyline. There's map completion with getting delves and sky shards. Yes. So like if you're like me and you do Daggerfall Covenant, that means you start here, you do this whole area, and then by the time you end, when you're here, you continue the road and it leads you to the next area, which is like the next map here. I don't know, I think it's this one. I think it's this one. You do Stormhaven, you do everything here, and then you go upward. And then upward that leads you to this one. And this is like another area you have to do all of the quests here. And once you're done with this, you can go down to Bankarai. And then you do all of Bankarai. And then you continue and do the Alikir Desert. And you do all the Alikir Desert. And then once that's done, there's more. Pot pies! That is so good. I love pot pies. I would like to make them though. Like make them from scratch, but it looks very difficult.
You found something important, didn't you? I could read it on your face from across the room. What's in those papers?
Nothing good.
Vinalora, you piece of... This is everything I need to prove she's been abusing her position here.
Okay, good.
I have to get this to the Proxy Queen.
What about Lotus and Talamar?
I hate to be the bearer of bad news, but he deserves to know.
Is Lotus already dead?
Let's get out of here before our luck runs out.
Oh yeah, all right.
This should be all I need.
I feel like it's already dead. Is the Indrik already dead? Never had one. What do they taste like? It's a meat pie. It's just a meat pie. It's like a pie with meat in it. Depending on which one you get, it's gonna be like very different.
Disobedience doesn't suit you, Talamar.
What is happening? Why is there a shield?
Don't last long here.
What have you done with Lotus, you monster?
What has she done?
I'd be more concerned for yourself right
now.
now.
Lady, talk to me.
Try something rash, and Talamar will sprout an arrow from the eye. You've all caused me enough trouble for one day.
Why are you experimenting on the Indrix?
They're a very special beast.
Sure.
Revered, even. As blessed beings who are as graced by the gods as we Ultima. They are a gift to our people, not found anywhere else in the world, and we have squandered their potential too long.
To what end?
Maintaining our natural primacy. What
What?
else? The mongrels of Tamriel infest everything. Even our unspoiled isles now. But their overgrowth can be curbed. They only need a natural predator. The Indrix will be our immortal Adric Avengers.
What? She wants those animals to just like what? Hunt down people who are not elves? I want to let you continue.
You're in no position to stop me. This enclosure is as strong as a fortress, and these barriers are impenetrable by even the Indrix effortless teleportation. Surrender before my... What was that?
Yeah, chicken pot pies are definitely gonna have like the chicken flavor, but it is hard to describe, I agree. Sounds like a god complex, kind of, right? What was that?
No! The wards! The Indrix will run wild!
So much for your grand plans! Mwahahaha!
Elise, I should have known you'd be behind this!
Yes!
Good luck containing your experiments. We'll give your regards to the queen.
I'm taking notes.
It's over, mongrel!
What?
You'll all pay for this!
Did she kill him? Oh no, she killed Talamar.
Vinalora must have been more shaken than she looked. She didn't hit anything
You
vital.
did say you didn't like her, yeah.
I don't usually work on people, but if I can stitch up feuding a Chater, I can handle this.
Okay, I'm gonna find Lotus then.
You can't be serious. There's nothing stopping Lotus from escaping on her own now. We've got what we need to bring Vinalora down. There's no reason to risk your life.
I promised Talamar I'd help him keep Lotus safe, and I intend to keep it.
He's lucky to have found someone as foolish as he is.
Yeah.
At least take my ward breaker, in case Vinalora reactivates the cages. I'll get Talamar out of harm's way. Good luck, alright?
Yeah, no problem. Let's
on,
go!
Talamar.
I don't know what I'm gonna do. I'm supposed to protect the Indric. That's just a random Indric. They throw a spear of energy from their horn? That is kind of cool. Findings on the elemental volatility of imps? Our experiments to enhance the abilities of imps have universally resulted in disastrous side effects, though this latest round of testing is perhaps the most spectacular example. When applying a serum concocted from the essence of an imp with affinity to frost to an imp with an affinity for fire, the end result is not a creature with mastery over both, but a puddle. The unfortunate thing melted before our eyes, shrieking at ear-splitting volumes until its throat collapsed, or perhaps its lungs. Either way, we won't be repeating that particular experiment again. What the fuck? These people are disgusting. They're just doing experiments and hurting creatures. I'm not crazy about imps. Okay, imps are probably like really bad. But I don't wish them to be tortured to death like this. This is really dark. It's so dark. Let's keep going. More. We have 3 to contend with, okay? Yay! They don't give me much loot.
I've been wanting to see how the latest serum performs in live tests. Let's find out.
Yeah? She's mad? Yeah, she is mad. I really want to have an Indric pet. Or like an Indric mount. That would be kind of cool.
Oriel, lead me from this forsaken place.
Oh, he's here. I didn't see him move. Yay! Specimen 2 is dead. Now what? What is this? A bright moon lunar moth? So big! Ew! I just collected its parts? That was such a big fucking moth. That would be like a squishy moth. Blah, blah. The sound was really disgusting. Are you trying to look for some new interesting recipe, Mr. The Juice? Looking for some inspiration? You can teleport? It's so adorable. Look at it. I wanna have time to look at it, goddammit. Stop moving, you know? Here, stop.
Lotus, she's all right.
It's feathers and it's leaves and it's kind of green.
Damn it, Calamar. You're going to reopen that wound.
I like them. They're so cool. And the horn is really cute. I like it. I want to have a pet like this. You're just curious? Ah, okay.
It's so good to see Lotus alive and well. I couldn't stop thinking of her, scared and injured, or worse.
Wait, it is seals that we can get for that.
Some kind of monster. I swear. We should flee before Vinalora and her rangers come after us.
Eleanor's dead. She tried to kill me with the help of one of her creations.
Gods, that's terrible.
I know.
I won't shed tears over Vinalora. She had to be stopped. But I'm so sorry you have her blood on your hands.
She attacked me.
I guess this is the end of the royal menagerie.
I had to do what I had to do. But why would it be the end?
With the conservator gone, there's no one in charge of trying to get this place back in order.
Maybe you could do that,
It'll
sir.
all come apart by the time the proxy queen allocates a replacement.
You could do it.
Allocates a replacement.
You.
Me? Run the menagerie? I'd love to see it put back the way I remember it. But will it ever be the same now that I know what was really happening here? I could just take Lotus and...
Oh, I have a decision. Oh, what do I say? I could say the animals deserve to be in the wild, but it's not really true because the mammoths are not local, the June Rippers not local. They would destroy the environment here if you leave them. I think he needs to take care of them. Make them comfortable, because otherwise those animals are not going to do good.
Yes, I know myself well enough to know I would be miserable just abandoning this place.
And then what did you need me to
so
tell
much
you
of
what
my
to do,
life
sir?
Maybe I can do some good here.
Yeah.
Change the way these animals are treated.
Yeah.
These animals deserve better than to be left to fend for themselves. I owe them that much.
Perfect.
I'll do everything I can for them.
You love being a wizard? I love being a wizard in video games too.
Don't suppose I could declare it a wildlife preserve and leave the animals to roam freely, could I? I'm going to have my work cut out for me getting this place back in order.
What's the first order of business? Maybe he has another quest for me?
And try to find other survivors who escaped the chaos. Convincing them to return won't be easy, but I'm certain I can get at least a few other keepers and rangers to follow my lead. After that, a whole lot of wrangling.
Okay, and what about the bad guys?
She's gone, and their operation is in shambles. I don't see why they'd stick around.
Okay.
But I'll be sure to burn their research at the first opportunity. Nothing like that will ever happen again under my watch.
How are things with Elise?
She endangered every living thing here with the stunt she pulled. It'll be days before we know the final toll of stopping Vinalora. I know Elise did this for the right reasons, but I don't know that I can forgive her for all this bloodshed.
Yeah, she made a mistake, but she did save you and Lotus's lives on more than one occasion. I think, you know, you should give her a chance.
That's what makes it hard. Everything worked out for me. It's not my grudge I'm holding on to. It's theirs. All those innocent
I get
lives.
that too. I'm
She's
that
a good
kind of person.
But I'm going to need time.
I'm that kind of person. Even if something doesn't affect me personally, I can kind of hold a grudge for other people. That's definitely. I was attacked by other Indrix. Yeah. Is that normal?
Wild Indrix are aggressive towards things they perceive as threats.
Okay.
Even if Vinalora hadn't given them her vile serums, they couldn't have been happy about being penned up like cattle. There may be hope for them, if the legends are true.
What do you mean?
It is said that when Indrik die, their souls don't leave Mundus. Instead, Jeffra plants them back into the land to sprout again as reborn fawns. If it's true, you think they remember their old lives? I like to believe Lotus will remember me.
That's true. They also remember what Villanora did to them.
Then I do hope they forgive us for her transgressions. I'll do my best to make it up to any others I meet.
Okay, well that's good. That's good. I feel good about it. Now I'm gonna go check what you're talking about, which is that we can get with seals. Wait. Oh, this one? It is a golden. It's a little bit much for me. It looks a little too golden. It's a quasi-glyph. They're too intense for me. I like when they look more natural. I like when they look a little bit more natural. Do they have one that looks normal? No. No, they don't have one. Oh, an antelope. That is kind of cool. There's more. There's this bear. There's so many things. Oh, there's a Master Wizard's ram. My ram is cool, but this one is even cooler. Oh, shit. It looks so cool. I don't think that there's mounts at this level or lower. Yeah. I don't think so. And what about this one? Costumes. Emotes. Mounts. There's an elk. It's got some frosty things on its antlers. I don't like it quite as much. The white lion is available now. Nice. But I already have a golden lion. Big cats. Ah. I already have this lion. I don't need a like slightly differently colored lion. That would be like too much. How's the book writing going, Lamb? Very slowly, very slowly. I have so many other things on my mind lately. I have a harder time sitting down for that. But the ideas are not stopping and the inspiration is not leaving me. So I do have a feeling that once I'm moved, I will try to have one day where I don't do anything but writing. Because I'm not going to be working full-time, apparently. The job I got is not a full-time job. So I might have a day in the week where I'm going to force myself to go elsewhere, like out of the house. And I'm going to be like, okay, I'm bringing my laptop and I'm just going to go write, you know? I'm just going to go in a cafe or outside somewhere or whatever and spend the whole day writing. That is what I'm hoping to do. Now, I have told myself that before and never did it, so it still is not guaranteed that I will do it, but I'll try. What is this here? An abyssal geyser. What if I try to go there? I'm gonna get on my goat. I'm gonna get going. Who keeps whimpering? My character keeps whimpering. And I think it's something about when she starts writing in her book, she makes a mistake and then she whimpers and she erases what she was doing and starts again. She's been doing that since I started playing and it's kind of annoying me. But I love the fact that she's writing in the book all the time, so it's kind of annoying me. You guys also like the dark anchors. Yeah, but I want to go see what it looks like. Because it definitely has the same symbol as the dark anchor. But I want to see. Silvar Road Abyssal Geyser discovered. Okay, and then... Is this it? Oh, it's kind of cool. Nothing is happening. But it's kind of cool. So maybe we can go grab this. There's a quest, and then maybe somebody triggers it in that time, and we can come and do it again. I just found out I can burn people to ash. Ooh! Wait, you're a Templar, right? Templars can do that? And Drake. Oh no. It's just very good at disappearing. They have like the misty step that fey creatures have in D&D. The Prophet's Wizard Staff. Oh! Destruction Fire Staff. Nice. I don't know if I want to heal or if I want to do DPS. I'm literally unable to make decisions. Because I think if I go tank, I have to lead in dungeons. And I don't know most dungeons. If I go heal, then most of the leveling we're doing right now is going to be very much annoying. Because I'm always going to be slower to kill stuff. Because I'll be mostly a healer. But if I go DPS, I always feel like just going DPS for DPS sake is always just a little boring, and that's just me. I'm not judging other people who do it, but I feel like it kind of feels boring to me.
Well, someone had to kill her. Vereda didn't just up and die at the tender age of 28.
Stop squawking, you fat netch! You're just as likely the one that killed her.
I did this then? When you're the one greedier than a starving hawker?
This is going nowhere.
What is happening
We'll never
here?
find the treasure if we keep killing
You like
each
fire? Yeah. Me too. Alright, I'm gonna talk to this lady. What's happening here?
You walk in here and
She's burned.
arguing over a dead body and decide you want to chat with one of them?
Yeah.
You either got some kind of guts or you're some kind of stupid.
A little bit of both.
Either way, maybe you can help.
What happened?
A family squabble of sorts. You see, one of these ghosties went and killed Vereda. Problem is, none of us are about to go treasure hunting with a murderer at our back. When killing for gold, you don't stop at one. Or so I hear.
You mentioned the treasure.
Ancestor of ours, Jadil the Keelhauler, cached her loot around here. If you grab the chest for us, there's no chance for a sneak attack. The map over there will lead you right to it. And obviously, I'll pay you for the trouble.
I have a feeling that the name is not Gjadil, but Gjadil. Because you're a Nord, by all appearances. And Nords pronounce the J's like a Y sound. So that voice actor is doing a little funny thing here, which I'm not fully happy with. Anyway, I'll collect the treasure chest for you. Yeah, I'll just go get it and I won't keep it for myself.
Now, I know what you're probably thinking. Look at these squabbling fools. Why don't I just take the
Maybe.
treasure myself?
Yeah.
Tough like that. The only thing that will crack the chest open is the blood of Jadil's descendant. Thus, you'll need one of us.
I can just grab the corpse right there and I'll be fine. But I'm sure. Tell me more about yourself.
I'm known as Igeki Ratbite. It would serve you well to not forget that name, given that I'll one day have a legacy as epic as Jadil herself.
Why'd you say Jadil? It's annoying me. Why are you called Ratbite?
You saw my face, right? I got bit by a rat.
You look like you got burned by fire. But a rat did that?
It was a big rat.
Very big.
Don't worry. It's dead now.
Okay. All right then. Tell me more about this Keelhauler.
She was an explorer. Sailed from Atmora all the way to Yakura, despite half her crew falling mad along the way. She discovered new lands, new cultures. Shame so few hear of her.
Yeah, I've never heard of her.
Her greatest adventure was raiding the palace of King Ognum himself.
I've heard that name before. Is that how she got the treasure?
Right you are. Fled beyond Anea after, quick as a flash. Pa said the whole Merrimore fleet came after her. Eventually, they chased her right to this cove. She fled to the shore, clutching a single chest of treasure. Buried it before making her way back home.
And she enchanted it so that only her descendants could open it.
The blood of my blood willingly given. That's how the enchantment goes. You see, Jadil wanted to settle down, have a few brats of her own.
Oh.
So, the story was passed along, waiting for a descendant adventurous enough to set sail.
Okay, well that's all fancy. And interesting. What is this? The Bright Blade of Captain Castatil, Scene 6. The high seas, the deck of the dreaded Ash Viper, the terrifying vessel sinks slowly beneath the player's feet. Enter King Orgnum and the mysterious gold masked Captain Castatil. Oh, it's just, oh, I'm not gonna read this. I'm not gonna. Okay, there's a text here we can read. Yadil's treasure map, which we're grabbing. None of them is preventing us. And it's somewhere. I don't like these maps. I hate these maps. Well, it's somewhere over there apparently. So let's keep going. We're just leaving these murderers over here and I'm gonna go grab the treasure and never see them again. This game has a few premises for the quest that are a little bit silly in my opinion. But it's fine, it's fine, it's fine. I'm not gonna judge. But it is silly. And I am judging. We got a new blueprint. We already know this one. Look, she starts just whining and erasing things. That's what's happening. We have so many things in our inventory that I didn't check. I haven't checked what I want to do with my armor yet. I'm like literally just wearing random shit. This is a lot better. What? A steel oh, it's a two-handed. I don't have a very good hat right now. My hat sucks. What is that? The guardman's mark? Ooh, I like it. Yeah, we should wear that. The Helm of Nightmare. It is a lot better. What is that gonna give? When you deal martial melee damage, you apply minor maim to all enemies within 8 meters of you, reducing their damage done. You know what? I'm gonna wear it. Ooh, Shield of the Drew King. It is better than what I'm wearing, so let's go. Spelunker's Ring is also better than the left Ring of the Broken Soul. I don't want to wear Spelunker. I mean, it does give a lot of stamina. Griffin's Boots. Kind of not that good. Yeah, a little bit better. Whatever. It is fine to judge, but I like that they have voiced reasons for doing quests. For sure. Definitely is for me a very big plus. I am a little bit tired of playing games where they just voice like the main story and then just everything else you have to read for yourself. I usually do not read everything else. I'm supposed to go somewhere over there. But there's also a thing somewhere over here. This is gorgeous. Also, these seashells over there that are part of this rock, that implies the seashells in this place are absolutely ginormous. And I don't like that. I don't like that things in this sea are bigger than usual. Oh, these are all fossils. Where I live, I have found rocks with fossils like that on them. It's really cool. Let's get the sky shard. And now, let's keep going to this. Oh, there's like a path in here. I don't even need to swim. Oh, treasure. The nearby geyser is active. Shit, you are keeping things. You are on top of things. All right, I'm gonna try to get there in time before it's closed. Just because it's kind of fun to do that. Ah, no. Oh no, I must not swim. Swimming is bad. Where am I going? How am I gonna get there? Oh no. Am I able to climb onto this thing? Yeah. Okay. A giant clam? What? I've never seen a giant clam before. Let's get there on my goat. It hasn't started yet? Nice. You are a badass. You know that? You know that? I don't think you know that. I'm gonna say it again. You're a fucking badass. I'm gonna go there. I'm gonna kill everything. I've never done the geyser before. I wonder how it works. Like what kind of enemies comes out. How we close it up. Because usually that's what we kind of do. We have to activate stuff to close it down. When it's an anchor, but now I don't know about the geyser. Maybe it's different. I bet it's not that different. But you know. Do it, do it, do it. Here I am. Oh shit, that did not go where I wanted. Okay, now what? Now what? Acolyte of Bedlam? Sir. Ooh. Was that a good idea? It's pretty similar. Oh, Yagra monstrosity, not good. Oh. It's similar enough. It's a little bit more of a big area though. Usually it's not. Oh, what is this thing? Is this what we're supposed to do? Oh yeah, this thing has a geyser thing at the top, so we just activate it? Maybe? Do we break it? No. I don't know what to do then. I don't know what I'm supposed to do. Heal until the boss shows. Oh, we don't have to like close down anything? Like the anchor, we have like the things to interact with. Oh, yeah. It's pretty fun. Feels very satisfying. Yay! It's going pretty good. There's nothing to interact. That's all good. Thank you for telling me, because I was panicking at the idea of like not doing the thing I'm supposed to do, letting people down. This is just legalized murder. Well, first chat story. Sorry, you felt appropriate. I don't fully understand it, so I can't consider it either wild or not wild, because I don't fully get what you mean. This one is just legalized murder? This one? I mean, sure. This game allows a lot of stuff. There's the Dark Brotherhood. You can do murders.
Kitora orders you into the fray.
Who? Huh? Who's talking? Whose voice was that? Also, really cool boss. But yeah, welcome in. Void Bound. That's a cool name. I'm trying something. I'm trying the healing staff right now. I'm not sure it's a good choice. It allows me to recharge my mana though, which is kind of what I want. Just killing, no interaction with like the dolmens. Ah, that's what you mean. Murdering bosses. Slaughtering them for their XP or something. Oh god, life. Life. Oh! I did not look at my life for a little bit here. I should have. I'll be back. I have a literal healing staff in hand and I'm... Please, please. I want to be back. I want to be back before the end. I gotta heal. Nah, much better. Much better. Done. Yay!
You only delay the inevitable. The island will sink
Written boss, it's
beneath
you.
the waves.
Hello. Give me 5 minutes, then I'm in the game to bully you. And chest and center? What does that mean? Oh, you mean there's a chest here? Okay. Thank you so much. Abyssal Pearl. Nice. It's a shell trove. It's very ocean coded. I am not a person who likes the ocean. I find the ocean very creepy. But it is pretty cool. Alright, we did an incursion. That's what it's called. We can do another one of these eventually. That was fun. Thank you so much. Alright, I'm gonna go back to my questy quest then. How come you find the sea scary? I don't like sharks. I find a lot of sea creatures just very creepy. And that's just pretty much that. Sea creatures are just creeping me out. They're very insect-like, and I don't like insects either. I think the thing I hate the most is barnacles. Barnacles look like skin diseases for things that stay in the ocean too long. They trigger my trypophobia really, really bad. And then add to that the thalassophobia, which is the fear of like the deep water and oceans. And I'm just like a little baby who cannot stand the ocean. It's just too much. So anything themed around the ocean is usually not my go-to in most video games. Yeah, barnacles are gross. Exactly. They're gross, but they're also like, they're a parasite that digs itself into the creature. Like it's disgusting. And it also looks disgusting. Oh, just thinking about it is freaking me out. Just thinking about it. Water puppies? Oh yeah, I know people call sharks water puppies. I know that's a thing. I know. And they're not really dangerous. It's not about the danger of the shark. I don't think I fear the danger necessarily. It's literally an association with my childhood. When I would go to the beach, it was a big scary thing. The lifeguards would shout shark and you had to get out of the waters to like be safe. And like it just it was just too much for me, and I really got scared of sharks for that reason. And now in any video game, if I see a shark, I just get petrified. It's just very much scary. They don't dig, they sit with their own made glue on the surface, not in. Aren't they the ones that kind of dig in though? The barnacles? I think I saw this guy who was helping lobsters. And he was taking the barnacles off of them, and the barnacle was kind of digging into. Maybe I got that wrong. Maybe it's a different one. So to come to Denmark, we got none of that shit. Yeah, where I'm moving, we got none of that shit too. So I'm gonna be good. Also, we don't really have that in Quebec either. Did you know that lamb is stinky? I'm not stinky. I think you're doing some projection here. I think you're doing projection, Naomi. Don't forget to tell me what your name is, Naomi, so I can add you as a friend. What nightmares! I cannot close my eyes but see terror in the darkness of dreams. Lurid grotesqueries stalk beyond the ring of my mind's candlelight, striking when I cannot keep among the waking any longer. I have tried all methods for calming my thoughts, meditation, hypnosis, honeyberry tea, but the moment I slip into sleep, I am once more assailed by the terrors that await me there. In a moment of desperation, I turn to my quill. In writing what I see and dream, I hope that I may expel the darkness I see at night. I have done this. I have had bouts of intense nightmares, and I had to get up out of bed, start writing the nightmare, and go back to sleep. Otherwise, I was unable to sleep. Also, welcome in, Tez. Hi! Huggles! All of the Huggles! I'm busy, be pregnant because Powie no time be stinky. Naomi, what are you going on about? What are you going on about? You're not pregnant. I don't believe it. Hi, Tez. How are you doing? In dream, I sit on the gentle shore of Artaeum, where waves from the endless ether lap at sand. This sounds like someone who's having fun with like Lovecraft. Because Lovecraft has kind of that thing where there's a dreamland that sounds a little bit like this, if I remember correctly. The sun sits low and red in the sky, almost mocking me with tranquility. Then from the sea erupts a creature gigantic, corrupted with the parasites and spawn of the ocean's recesses. Literally what I was telling you about. I hate this. I hate this so much. It makes its way to shore, leaving a foam of crimson in its wake. All the water around it turns black. All the fish die. All the wind and roar is quieted. Its 5 heads rake and bite one another, crying with their dissonant voices. And despite the perverse knotting and writhing of its heads, the creature still plods forward, sowing destruction as it does. One of the heads is little more than rotting flesh and bone, and even as it roars, I see the bottom feeders of the ocean depths feasting on its putrid flesh. With its every roar, the dead tremble and dance, puppets on strings before its unholy power. A second head bore pustules and pox scars, bulbous blisters of fluid that glowed in crimson and cyan. These would burst, oozing their contents into one another, and these horrible concoctions would hiss and sputter, burn and smoke. The others would lap this foul liquid with glee and dismay. A third head was black as a night without stars, as onyx in a windowless room, and darker still were its eyes pulling the shadows, made long by the sun into a shroud of pure darkness. The fourth head was obscured to me. I could not discern its features. But the fifth head, so terrible it was to behold, for it was several times the size of the others, but its screeching only would the others tremble and quell their fighting. By its screeching only would the others tremble and quell their fighting. This is better. This massive head was little more than a ring of teeth, seated upon which was a terrible brain, a loathsome, mottled thing, its wrinkles and folds undulating in a sinister and nauseating series of pulses. Strands of ichor and bile seeped from its fleshy recesses as barnacles and polyps affixed to its surface seemed to gasp for want of air. Then the creatures' heads turned their attentions to me. I was frozen, am frozen, will always be frozen by the eyes raking over me, and worse still is the song they sang in unison, a ruinous cacophony. Ketora and Garza, Bekorgen, Zimaja, Ulvarkus wakes, Ketora and Garza, Bekorgen, Zamaja. And at the apex of this terrible verse, as the sun gave way to terrible night, I would see the outline on a distant horizon, a mountain forming from the sea, and falling into the water from this peak were more creatures, too many to count, too horrible to name. They are coming for us. And when the sun goes down completely, I wake up screaming. I love this. That was really good. That was a Lovecraftian the take. It was great. Whoever wrote this was actually really cool. That's really, really nice. Why is Yoda here? I don't know. Is that Naomi? No, Naomi is Yoda? I'm good, lovely. I see you're reading. How's you? Yeah, I'm reading. I like to read these things. It's fun. Lami, you could read to me any day of the week. Yay! I like to read this kind of thing. I love Lovecraftian stuff. Did you write this? I would love to have written this. It's really cool. I'm scared of Lammy. She's a dangerous mermaid. She eats people alive. It's not false, but I'm also not a mermaid. I'm not a mermaid. Exactly, Tez. It's not a bad thing, right? It's not a bad thing. There's a thing here. I'm not a thief. I'm not gonna grab that. Do I go inside? No, I cannot. The thing... Where was it? I'm lost. I need to find this. Use this. I don't know where that is. It's like somewhere over there, isn't it? Did you write it? I did not. Lemmy is Nurgle's strongest soldier. Not really. I don't like Nurgle. I forget the name of the other one, but I like another one. A cooler one. Wouldn't this be where the treasure is? Ah! Is this the treasure? No, it's just a random chest. I mean, it could also be the treasure. That's why she has bad breath. I don't. Not currently, anyway. I have very good breath today. Mermaids don't eat people, sirens do. I do prefer sirens, personally. That is a personal preference of mine. I still haven't found where I'm supposed to go. Is it here? Right? This kind of looks like it would be here, right? Quest item. Look. I'm kind of like here, and I went here and there was nothing. Right? How do I go there? Oh god, I have to go back down. That's annoying. Tinge? No, I don't like Tinge. I mean, he's kind of cool. He's all about knowledge and stuff, but no, I like the one about like the torturing. The one that loves pain and pleasure mixed together. That's my favorite god. So this is not the way. I can't go on top of this. What's his name again? Yeah, the kinky one. That's the one that's cool. It's the one I like. If I had an army, I would have an army of that. I don't have a chaos army. Yeah, sirens are supposed to be bird ladies, but I don't like that. I don't like that fact. That's the mound. Okay, I got it. I actually don't have an army at all anymore. Actually, no, I do have an army. Actually, I still have an Age of Sigmar army, but that's it. I don't have any Warhammer 40k full on like functional army anymore. I've sold most of what I had that was a full army. I've got points of Death Watch, points of Space Marine, but that's about it. Just because you don't like it doesn't make it not true. I'm not a Nurgle lady. That's not true. whether I like it or not, it's still not true. You only have some gene stealers. That's like the last army I would start. I don't know. I don't like their models. I find that they are really like, they're very ugly and very old. They don't have a lot of new models. You love them. They're your babies. There are some models that I like, but I would never have. I do like the big, like the big Nurgle one, like the really like big disgusting one. He's like cute in a way. I've seen some people paint it in a really cool way. It makes it kind of adorable. The Patriarch. Oh, you meant the Sirens. I hope you enjoy. I'm gonna go relax. Yeah, thank you so much for coming by. You go relax. I'm gonna have some fun here. What is going on? Oh, it's just a person. Okay, I'm gonna talk to you, Igeki. Igeki? How did she say her name? I don't remember. They are new. Oh, if they're new, then that's cool. They got re-added in 8th edition. Okay. Well, then they would look probably a lot better. But the old models are so ugly. Like the little demonettes, they're so ugly. They need to remake them.
So, were you able to find Jadir's treasure?
I did, yes.
Huh. I always imagined it a tad bigger. Well, if it's stuffed with diamonds, I guess it doesn't much matter what size the box is.
Mm-hmm.
Thanks for grabbing it. Now, if you'll excuse me, I'm going to crack this beauty open.
Okay. I can't accept the quest because I'm full. Seriously? And I can't learn this? I'm gonna get rid of this. I'm gonna get rid of magical potions. Who cares about that?
So?
Yeah, I'm full. My inventory is goddamn full.
I always imagine. Now, let's see what we're working with here.
Can't you bleed any faster, Igeki?
Indeed. My being roils with anticipation.
What?
What the?
Demonette is Slanesh. Yeah, exactly. That's Slanesh. It's my favorite one.
Across many seas
no
and
space.
Raided many ships, but the most precious treasure is family.
Ha!
May you see the wisdom in these words.
I'm taking note.
I came all this way for nothing?
Yeah.
I can't believe I poisoned Vereda for a stupid scroll.
How did you just admit that?
You killed Vereda? But I was the one who strangled her right after she fell asleep.
What?
Neither of you are making any sense. I stabbed her right after we doused the fire.
Wait, did we all kill Vereda to get a bigger share of the treasure?
Are you fucking kidding me?
I suppose betrayal runs in the family.
Doesn't it? Wow, these people. They deserve each other. You know what? They deserve each other. This entire place is like not even usable. But we can go over there to the shrine. You gotta get a house to stash all these items. Your pockets can only hold so much stuff before they burst open. You're right. That's actually true, but I do have a house. I just haven't put anything in the house. Wasn't there a little trader right here on the left? Yeah, and that is also a trader. Ha 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 ha.
I would advise.
I'm gonna sell stuff a little bit. That. This I don't want. I don't want this. I don't want this. Nope. 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 I'm not gonna keep these. You know what? I keep keeping them and then I don't use them. Alright, I made some space. I made some space in our inventory. 66 on 90. That should be good. The next one is 9,000 gold. That is so much, so expensive. God damn it. If you have a house, why do you struggle with your inventory so much? Because I don't go to my house. Where's my house? I don't remember. How do we go to our house? What, do we have a list of our houses somewhere? Is it just on the map? Because I have a bunch of houses, actually. You see this? This is a sign that I have a house, I think. It might be my only house. No, I have more than one. I have an Argonian house. do I know? Here, housing. You see? I have all of these houses. I have so many houses. Homeless roleplay. Yeah, just pretend. Two icons of the word collectibles in your last menu you were in. Yeah. Thank you, Mr. Boss. It took me a little bit to get it. We have set items. We have outfit styles. I don't know. It's a lot of stuff. Okay. Tales of Tribute Patrons? No idea what that is. Oh, these are the card games. I've never played that. But yeah, I have this house of the Silent Magnifico. This one. That one is a free one. It's an apartment. I have this? Since when do I have something this big? Might be for the guild, you know? We might put the guild right there. Hall of the Lunar Champion. Humble Mud. This one I remember buying this one. It was for my Necromancer Argonian. Mariskis. This one is a free one. That one's a free one. That one I think is also free. It's just you get it in Morrowind. That's also a free one. Free one. Free. 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 And I think I purchased this one. There's like a few of them that I have. Yeah, Naomi. Yes. What's your name in the game so I can add you? I can add you to the guild. Oh, it's because it was free at one time? That explains everything. Because I don't think I ever bought something that big. Those are so costly. The houses are like crazy cost. The Devil Sophie? I'm not surprised. I'm not surprised at all. Account not found. I hope you're not in Europe, Naomi. If you're in your European server, we cannot connect together. I would be very disappointed, but I think it is. Yeah, you're in Europe. Fuck. Then you can't be in the guild. We can't play together. That is annoying. That is very sad. Yeah. Naomi's the reason why I started playing again, because she kept talking about it on the stream. I feel a little bad now. It's kind of racist toward Europeans. It's not racist. You're a different server. It's actually better for you because you have a server that's local, and so your ping isn't going crazy. There's a European ping thing, and then there's the American one. I'm not even sure there's an Australian one. Australians are always just abandoned. Anybody that's like in the like Australian region, they're just fucked. Sometimes they can use the Asian servers and it's not too bad, but it's never really ideal. I have 800 hero level. Yeah, no, you can't. You can't just like start again on the American server. That is horrible. They are dividing us. They are. You're right. It sucks. Alaxonald. What does that mean? Alaxonald. There's a little house up here. I spent over 10k in the account, so no. Yeah, exactly, no. I would never, ever even think about asking someone to like change server entirely after like spending all of that. I wouldn't even do it myself. I wouldn't even entertain the idea. Because I too have like so many hours into this game. And even though I'm the kind of person who does like to start from scratch, it's the amount of money invested that makes it very much, you know, not fun. That really sucks. I really hope they fix that someday. They find a way to have perfect ping everywhere and we can all play the same game together.
What arranges acacias and begonias in the same beds?
Oh, well, what is this lady going on about flowers? Also, we're gonna have ads in 15 seconds, guys. You are warned.
If you've come to bask in the splendor of my latest outdoor arrangement, you're too late.
No.
They're ruined. Cast into unsightly disarray by a barbaric vandal. Just go home and spare yourself the disappointment.
Well, I wasn't coming for that, lady. I didn't know about your outdoor arrangement, but I can help you with that vandal if you want. But just before I do that, I'm gonna go get some water. So I'll be right back, guys. I'm back with some water so that I don't lose my voice. But yeah, but it's okay, Naomi, because if we play in parallel, it's still fun. We don't need to team up necessarily, right? That can still be fun. What exactly has been vandalized?
My garden, my art, has been violated, desecrated by some vulgar wood elf who thinks being raised in the wild gives him the right to pervert my designs. Now he's threatening my life. Can you believe it?
Is it possible, if it's a Bosmer, that he might know more about plants than you? And he may have actually fixed your begonias and your other plants because maybe they were not happy. And now they're happy and it doesn't look good to you because you're an Altmer. You only care about looks and you don't really care about the plant's feelings. But us Bosmers, we care about the plant's feelings. And maybe that's what he did. You know, did you think about that?
Not just a garden. The very art of gardening. Eslian is waging a war on Altmer horticulture. I represent everything he despises, so he's targeting my work. He's gone too far this time, planting stranglers to ward me away. They could kill someone.
I could deal with the stranglers for you.
Stranglers are a stubborn breed. Hacking them up would only be a temporary solution. What I need is proof that the wood elf is responsible, so he can't do any more damage. Perhaps Eslian left something at my gardens that could be incriminating?
How do you know this wood elf is responsible?
Weeks ago, Eslian came here to convince me that wilderness should be allowed to grow unchecked and untamed, as in Greenshade. Obviously, I found his argument lacking. It wasn't long after that the tampering began.
Have you spoken to the authorities?
Of course, but they are of little help. Can't spare time for criminal mischief. It seems sullying our pristine lands doesn't count among the worst things all these Nebara are up to.
Again, Nebara, I hate that word.
Who the culprit is, but I lack proof, so he runs free.
What sort of proof am I looking for?
The wood elf's tampering is sloppy, careless, maybe even thoughtless. I'm sure he's left traces of his work.
What if it's like completely unrelated?
Trowel, foreign seeds, his own dung, or whatever a wood elf uses to fertilize soil. It'd be trivial if not for the stranglers.
I did not hear the right word right there. Okay. That was my brain. Don't mind me. Why would he target you specifically, though?
I am the foremost authority of the Altmer botanical arts.
Oh.
My vision has literally shaped the lay of the land from Alinor to Sunhold, and my best arrangements grace the royal palace. If you take issue with our methods, you take issue with me.
Do you people often take issue with your methods?
Occasionally.
Oh.
There are always up-and-comers looking to stir up controversy or make their mark.
I have a feeling she is not a likable person for a reason.
In the field would stoop to sabotage or assault.
What was the issue that he had with your work?
He called our wilderness sterile and artificial.
It is, agreed.
Nature is unruly and chaotic.
Should be, yeah.
But he's rather missing the point. Orderly cultivated gardens are a refinement of the raw. A plant lacks the intelligence to reach its true potential. It must be guided.
Where do you think the Strangler infestation and the vandalism are related?
Those monstrosities aren't native to any isle of Somerset.
Oh.
They couldn't have crossed the seas naturally. Even if they could, the stranglers would be more widespread. They were brought here and planted deliberately among my arrangements.
Okay. Well, that sounds to a point like a sound assessment. let us go see if that's truly the case. Maybe we can find this dude and talk to him and see if he's really responsible, or maybe it's just, you know, not his fault. Who knows? I do like the wilderness here. It's very pretty, but it does look like it's been very much manufactured and controlled. Oh, I hate these creatures. I hate these plants. A shovel. Well, I can grab that. Now what? There is a wisp over here. I don't know if those are supposed to be native here. They're usually a sign of Adra, the wisp mother. Bear hide pouch. Okay, that's another thing. And then there's something over there. Are my triangles gonna stay here forever, or do I have a timer on them? Yeah, I'm not sure. What is this? Disturbed soil. Oh, they're gone. Our triangles are gone. Oh, another triangle. Okay. Beam to the face. Where is he?
Sorry. It's safe over this way. Follow me.
Hey, is it that Liam O'Brien again? He does a lot of Bossmer voices.
I don't think anything untoward. Hope those stranglers didn't hurt you. They're ornery buggers. Nearly ate my poor cousin one time, but he was so drunk that... no, never mind. Not the time. As you can see, there's a bit of an infestation. Real mess. Has me a bit at a loss.
Yeah, he notably voices multiple roles. The male Bossmer, male Breton, and a specific multiple NPCs. Yeah, I thought as much. Okay, so I'm not totally off by saying it's probably Liam O'Brien. Are you S. Leon?
Oh, have we met? Sorry, I don't remember.
No,
never been good with names or faces or most details, really.
Good for you.
Mom used to say my head would drift straight into the clouds if not for the canopy. Were you looking for me?
That is so Liam O'Brien. Okay. I'm told you were the one who's been planting these stranglers.
Me? No. Well, yes.
I knew it was unintentional. I knew it.
My brother's a bit of a prankster, and strangler seeds look a lot like white acacia. The short of it is, I did plant them. I just didn't know they were stranglers.
Oh.
Now I'm trying to get rid of them.
If that's true, why haven't you killed off the stranglers?
Killing them's not the hard part. I'll brew a poison that'll choke the roots until they're brown in the fronds. Trouble is, can't think of a way to use it without breaking the Green Pact. It's a real moral quandary.
Well, I'm a Bossmer. I also should not break the Green Pact. But for some reason, this game allows me to break the Green Pact and go full-on killing plants. So I shall, I guess.
Oh, yeah, that'd do. Whew, that's a load off my shoulders.
So what do you need me to do?
Dribble a bit of this in the water sources around here, and the stranglers should die off in a few weeks.
I guess my character doesn't care about the
promise. I should go apologize to Vinifwe for this.
You remember her name, so you're not that bad with people's names and faces. Why were you vandalizing in the first place?
Oh, vandalize? Me? I'm not the one herding plants in a cramped little rows. Lashing vines to stakes, amputating the branches of perfectly healthy trees to warp them to some unnatural ideal. I was just showing her what natural beauty looks like.
That's why you planted new seeds in Vinafwe's arrangements to make them beautiful?
Well, the moment I spoke to her, I could tell she'd never seen untamed wilds. Her entire concept of nature is perverse, if
Agreed.
I thought if I could breathe some life into those sterile gardens, she might finally see what she's missing.
That counts as vandalism, though. And now she thinks you're trying to kill her.
Well, I'm sure this little misunderstanding with the stranglers didn't help my case.
Nope.
But that's a bit much. I should clear things up with Vinifwe before this situation gets any more out of control.
What brought you to Somerset in the first place?
All the stories I've heard about Somerset described it as a paradise. Pristine, idyllic, beautiful. The moment I heard the High Elves were opening the Isles to visitors, I knew I had to see them. Now that I'm here, it just feels fake.
Well, Somerset feels fake?
You know, artificial.
Yeah, I guess.
Like everything is an imitation. It's like nothing can be its true self. Everything down to the last blade of grass has to be manicured. Forced to be something it's not. It's not beautiful. It's tyranny.
Agreed, sir. Agreed. Entirely. Maybe we should just leave this place. But it's their land. That's true. This is how they want it.
But it's the wilderness. Birds make their nests and Bosmer grow their homes. But beyond those borders, it's Ifra's domain. I don't expect everyone to abide the Green Pact, but enslaving the land like this just feels wrong.
I'm a Bosmer, and I'm gonna ask him about what the Green Pact is? Are you serious?
Sort of a vow. A promise to the Green. That we'd protect it from harm, and in return it would be our own. Now, I know we're not in Valenwood, but those seeds are of the Green. And the idea of harming them makes me sick to the core.
Is it that serious?
Better believe it. Any Bosmer who so much as plucks a petal from the Green is doomed to the ooze.
Oh shit, I'm doomed to the ooze now?
Sung forever after.
Fuck.
Like you never were. Even if you don't think much of yourself, there's something to fear in that.
But if I strangle them and I poison them, it's fine?
For you, sure. It's not your pact.
It is my pact. I'm a Bosmer. This game is forgetting this.
The Green, but we're a long ways from there. Ifra, forgive me if I'm wrong.
I don't like that the game forgot that I'm a Bosmer. It should have reacted to it as like part of my character creation. And I like that initially in the base game it did remember these kinds of things and allowed us different options and conversations, and people recognized it and mentioned it. And now suddenly in this expansion they're like, it's too much work. We'll just pretend you're a Bosmer that's not part of the Green Pact. That sucks. I'm poisoning the water source? Are you serious? I hope this thing is not going to poison other things. Because then I would be doing a lot more harm than good. This is silliness. This should have had another solution that did not require killing plants. I wonder how many people play Bosmer as their actual race. Is it like a big proportion? I have a feeling the majority of people play Nord, Breton, Imperial a lot more than anything else. People play humans a lot more, I think. Hopefully this poison isn't bad because I'm getting it on my feet too. Oh, this kind of fountain is kind of cute. This not fountain but falls. I really like discovering the Wisp Mother the first time I was playing Skyrim. The Wisp Mother is kind of cute. Gone. What kind of pizza am I gonna order? There's so many kinds of pizza, and I feel like going for a very simple, literal like margarita pizza. Just like tomato sauce, mozzarella cheese, and some basil. It's a classic. And probably the proper way to eat it. Or you can just make one. No, I'm going out with friends, Mr. Hussein. And we have to order pizza because that's where we're going. Now, maybe they have pasta. Maybe they have salad. That could also be a good one. But also, welcome in, Mr. Hussein. I've been streaming so much that every day is kind of bleeding into each other. And I feel like last time I talked to you was in the last stream, right? You're arriving right now, right? Why is my brain failing me? I have a really bad brain. Are you sure? I'm not sure. I'm not sure of anything anymore. I am lost. But welcome in if you're just arriving. We have killed all the plants, lady. You don't have to worry anymore. Well, I mean, they're not dead yet, but they're going to die. How was your day, Mr. Hussein? Yeah, I poisoned the water, but with something that only poisons the plants that are mean to people. There are plants that are attacking
this is
people.
all just a misunderstanding. Oh, friend, a little help?
I want to help, sir, but Leon, but you did do vandalism, even if you didn't mean to.
Hi again. In a bit of a bind, as you can see.
Yeah.
I tried to apologize. I really did, but she's telling the prosecution I've been terrorizing her. I could use some good news. How'd you fare with those
I
stranglers?
want to help him. He's my brother or something. I poisoned them as you instructed.
Oh, thank you for that. It'll take some time for them to die off, but they'll be too sick to hurt anyone soon. Could you explain that to the good officers of the law here? How this was all an unfortunate accident, and I helped make it right?
It was. He's not guilty. You're right, Mr. Hussein. But you know, he still just should go back home if he wants to live in the wild. He should not destroy her garden. You know. You did intend to tamper with the botanical arrangement.
I did meddle a bit, but I didn't mean any harm by it. Surely tossing me in jail's blowing the whole thing out of proportion, right?
Sure, yeah.
Promise I'll never do it again. I'll even transplant my additions someplace where they'll be appreciated.
Okay, well, I'll testify on your behalf then.
Oh, you're a regular saint.
Yes, I am.
I knew the minute I met you that we'd be peas in a pod.
No, he didn't hurt the plants. He loves the plants. She hurts the plants.
Still don't agree with her, but I'll think of a better way to make my point once this is all blown over.
Okay, I'll explain everything, Mr. Hussein. So she over there, she's a high elf. The high elves on this island, they like to control everything. They like perfection, but a sort of artificial perfection. And so she has a garden that's very much like tailored. And she has the plants kind of stuck into like areas that are a little too small for them. It's not good for the plants, but it is beautiful to her eye. And so she's happy like that. This guy is a bossmer. He's from another place. He just arrived here because he's been told nature's beautiful on this island. But he doesn't recognize beauty in the artificial way that nature is handled here. He prefers when nature is wild and free. And my brain just stopped. One moment. And so he decided he wanted to show her what nature is supposed to look like. And so he planted a bunch of trees that, you know, would grow eventually. But instead of trees, his brother is a bit of a trickster, and he replaced the tree seeds for a kind of plant creature that is actually hostile and aggressive. And so because he planted them, not knowing they were like hostile creatures, hostile plants, he's kind of like, he looks guilty, but he's not. Kaboom them all and take the plants? I mean, kaboom them all would also hurt the plants. I'll hold you to that, sir. So that's kind of what's happening. But I kind of feel for him because he's right. Nature should not like be controlled. Just this yar.
You must be the concerned bystander I'm hearing
I like his
so
helmet.
much about. Both Vinifwe and Esleon claim you can prove their case, which begs all sorts of questions. But I don't have time for that. So let's cut to the heart of the matter. Is Esleon guilty?
He is at fault, but he wants to make things right. He helped me eliminate the stranglers.
Given that your testimony is the only real evidence I have, I see no reason to continue dragging out this affair.
Yeah, tomorrow is Sunday.
Esleon will be fined for trespassing and criminal mischief, then released. If I see him here again, he will be jailed.
No. Okay, well, we're gonna complete the quest. You have to leave.
Sorry, really. Truly sorry I am. Won't happen again, officer.
Bye.
You are seriously taking his side in this?
Yeah, you're a meanie. I don't like you. So yeah. Your finals are tomorrow? Finals of what? What? You need to study. Mr. Hussein, I'll help you study. What are we studying? Lammy, how should we call the baby? I'm not calling no baby. That's not happening. It is not a real baby. It's not a baby. I don't believe it, Naomi. His helmet is not pretty. That is ugly. Ew. Looks like a bug. But this one is cool. This one is ugly. What the heck? Biology, unless you know how brain anatomy, that's not good. I don't understand brain anatomy. I know there's a hypothalamus. I know that there is a cortex at the front. There is two hemispheres. You know there's a brain? Yeah, me too. I know that there is a there's a word for it, but there's a specific matter in between the two sides of the brain. And I forget the name of it. And I learned all these words in French, okay? So this is already a miracle. I know these words now. Oh, this is... We could do that. That would be a lot of fun. Have to go. Yeah, go study. Have fun. We'll see you again. The school is the most important. Bye-bye. Go learn the brain. It's the Lammy brain? Yeah, my Lammy brain is not the best brain though. It's a very silly, very tired brain. You having fun? Yes. I could play this game endlessly. I've been playing this game a lot. Not as much offline anymore, but on stream is pretty good. This is like a fire horse. Why is there a random fire horse here? Did somebody just park their horse? I didn't know you could do that. I'm upset I have 50k crown coins but can't gift you anything. Oh god. Good thing you can't give me anything. What would I do with that? What would I do with crown coins? You have to keep the crown coins for yourself. I don't even know. There's nothing. What I like is these things because these are free. You can give me pretty skins. I have all of the skins in the crown store. Literally. I don't have this. This is just for boys. I have not bought this because I do not like it. I don't like how it looks. I have everything else here for humans. I don't have all the Argonian stuff. This I don't have, but we can't even look at it. I have like most of the things. I don't have emotes because I don't use them. I have most of the hair. I don't have this, but I don't like this kind of hairdo. I don't use markings either, so I don't have a lot of those, but I don't like them. I have all the personalities. And then the only skin I don't have is this, and I don't like it either, so. You have a blizzard horse? Yeah, me too. I have a blizzard bunch of things. I have a dwarven. I have a dwarven horse. Hey, why is it not working? Okay. I have a dwarven one. I have a charger. Do I have the fire one? I thought I did. Full smoke. No, that's not the one. Midnight Steed? No, that's not the one. I have a Sijic one. And yet my favorite one is this one. The blizzard. What do I have? I have a blizzard one. This one is a blizzard one. Look, it's a blizzard. I have this one is a storm. Check the horses you don't have. Okay. Just these ones. There's the Bay Dun that I don't have. The brown paint horse. The ebon dwarven horse. Ooh, it is kind of cool looking. The Jubilee! It's so pretty! I don't have this. Mali Graphic. I don't like that. And Refulgent. I don't like that either. I'm not crazy about that. But look at what I don't have. An ash bone. That is so cool. Oh, you can have a lynx mount. Oh, this one is beautiful. Wait, what the fuck? This one is both fire and ice? What the hell? My brain cannot compute. There's multiple Nyx Ox. Oh, I like the pink one. Yeah, there's so many things. I have all of the camels. I have all of the camels. There are 2 and I have both. That is funny. A storm surge. A fox. A wolf. Oh, wow. This one is kind of cool. I think you paid a bit too much. Yeah. Yeah, I have put a lot of money into this. Way too much money. Hey, I don't have the dweller spider. It's kind of cool. The dune racer. Oh, it's kind of cool, but I have this one. It's a little reddish brown one. I have put away. Oh, there's a snow bear. I don't have a Durzog. I don't even know what that is. I've never seen this. And then there's a lot of Indrix, but none of them are natural, except I think the Muskheart is the most natural looking one. It's kind of green. And the rams, there's 2 I don't have. The Ram of Dreams. Why is it so cool? River ram. Oh, it's so cute. I like it. It's like all white. I said you skin I use in Discord. Yeah, I'm gonna check it out afterward. A quasi griff. I don't like this. It kind of freaks me out. Kind of freaks me out. Oh, that one is kind of cool. It's like really black. It's cool. It's too flashy. I don't like the super flashy one. There's a fire one. But I like my ram though. Not horse, ram. He's the cutest. But yeah, next time we're gonna do more dungeons, and we're gonna do this one. This is what is it called? A delve public dungeon? A public dungeon. You're supposed to group up in these, but I don't care. We're gonna do it. Oh, and there's also an abyssal geyser over there. You could do this one some other time. But yeah, that's gonna be it for today, I think. Oh, I'm stretching. Yes, I need to go start preparing because I'm going out tonight for pizza, and I'm also helping my friend move her stuff. So you behave, you hear? Gotta behave. And then what we're gonna do is we're gonna raid out. That's what's gonna happen. You spank. You don't spank nobody. I don't believe it. Not happening. I hope I get to play some more tomorrow. Well, no, actually tomorrow we're gonna play the Goblin game with Ultima, and then we're gonna continue playing Elder Scrolls starting Monday. Yeah, starting Monday, we're going to play some more of this game. Perfect. So, who is up? Who is playing stuff that we can raid right now? Do we know anybody? Hey, that could be fun. Oh god, that's Spanish. I don't speak Spanish. Is that a lot of people that's streaming right now? I don't know. I don't know who to raid. We should raid this person. Yeah, okay, we're gonna rate this person. They're playing Date Everything, and it looks really cool. And they have a really cool voice. Their voice actor is really nice. So we should do that. We should rate them. So yeah, thank you so much everybody for coming by and being silly with me. We're gonna slowly build up this silly guild of ours. And yeah, thank you so much for coming by. I hope you have a good day, good night, whatever applies. And I'll see you around. Bye bye.